By the way, are we gonna be doing the share camera thing?
No.
Okay. I feel like if I set that up, there'd be a 50-50 chance of stream going down anyway, so...
Yeah, that's why I was like, no.
Until I figure out this issue. Oh, the camera is still angled downwards based on something I was doing the other day. Let me try and fix that. I'm just having to echo.
Echo.
Echo. Stream music's kind of loud. Let me turn that down. Come on, say something again.
Something again.
One more time.
One more time.
Cool. I just want to make sure that, you know, people can hear you.
There is a pixel game that I might play on stream at some point. Called Wife Quest.
I should send the notification to Discord, hang on.
Yeah. I'm gonna tweet this one out, because the previous one that I did when I was doing a test stream, like the last two streams I played, I didn't really... I think... Yeah, I didn't tweet it out, I don't think, for either of those ones. But then also I shared it among, like, my Discord. Dun, 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 dun.
I'm gonna use my fancy new SNES controller. The thing I like about this, right? Because there are two types of game controllers I've looked at. Generally. There's one where the stick is where your left thumb is, and the buttons where your right thumb is. And then there's one where the D-pad is where your left thumb is. Nobody saw that demonstration I did because it's hiding behind the bar.
I need to, I'm gonna mute you for a second.
Oh, ouch.
Because I need to see, how music audio levels are.
Fair enough. But yeah, there's two kinds. And the ones where the stick's down here, something I'm realizing, it's a lot more fun to play games. The D-pad is a lot more of a focus on that. Like, even with the PlayStation controller, where is it? The reason that the PlayStation controller is like that is because, the original, like, PlayStation controller was, the sticks were an afterthought. That was a thing that they added later. But...
The stakes?
Like,
Like,
for example, you stick sticks onto a SNES controller, it's gonna do largely the same thing. You know, the sticks are an afterthought. They're there, and they're not uncomfortable to work with, but you can see that the forefront is this giant D-pad, and it feels pretty good, honestly. I don't ever remember having, those are words. I don't remember having, like,
I don't remember having.
I don't remember holding a genuine SNES controller, so I can't compare the quality.
Can you hear me right now, July? Because you're ignoring, either you can hear me or you're ignoring me, or...
So yeah, as I was saying, with the SNES controller.
Yeah.
But... Yeah, no, we're actually doing it this time, Stux.
If it works, because again, that can fall apart.
We at least started that way. We at least started deltarune co-op, and that's what matters at the end.
Let's see. I'm gonna add a thing for my live notification if it works.
If anyone's wondering, this is the 8-bit do like SNES controller, completely wired. I'm cooked on Bluetooth. No thanks. I'm good. Bluetooth sucks and I hate it.
Oh, Bluetooth sucks and I hate it. I'm going anyway.
Yeah, it feels alright, and it's got 2 shoulder buttons as well. These ones feel better to click, so I might make the... Ah, I see you redeemed consume a singular chocolate circle. Now is a great time for that.
Consume a singular chocolate circle.
Well, maybe saying it's chocolate is not in... No, wait, it says white chocolate right here. Never mind, it's good. So I got a thing of orange vanilla cream M&Ms. I have a large bag.
Let me,
And these have just been sitting here, and I've been looking for a reason to fucking eat these. So finally,
cool.
I will consume the M's. That's what I used to call them as a kid. I just call it singular M&M and M. Eh? I didn't hear what you said.
You said, eh?
Eh?
And I was like, as a response to you.
Oh, okay. So, Stux has redeemed another new thing that I did for stream. Because Twitch was like, oh, hey, you know you could add more things, right? And so, something I'm going to do, because Stux has redeemed it, there's an ad time button. Remember that if you do ads here, that means there's not going to be an ad later. I might lower that to 1 minute ads in the future, though.
But then also, wait, I need to say something, so then people understand, because the ad thing's odd. And from odd, what I mean is this: it will, unless it was an automatic ad in the way like with that someone redeems that automatically an ad will play. But I don't think it is. I think you need to run the ads yourself when someone redeems that. If it happens too soon from another ad, you cannot run an ad. So you'd have to wait until for a bit to be able to run that.
Can we make the ads? Can we make an ad for No. No, sadly not. Sadly you can't do your own ads. We have to do Twitch's ads. So we ran the ad. Yeah, this tastes like vanilla cream, alright? Vanilla cream.
I do need to. After July said something, I'm like, yeah, that's a good idea. I need to make a hexagon emote.
Yeah, if you look into Twitch's library, they just have a bunch of, Oh my goodness, this isn't gonna close properly. God, ants are gonna get in it.
I might change my heart. I might change the heart to an hexagon for my point system.
I might put these all in a Ziploc bag, because, like...
July, can you hear me right now?
No, I can't.
Well, you're not addressing anything I'm saying.
I've got things to think about, Cami. Too bad we don't have gear for that, but we do have feet pics. So with Stux's help, I got into the Windows 7 start, but I can't even install the OS because, like, it doesn't have USB 3.0. Oh, of course not.
Okay, I think what I'm going to do, just because I'm out of practice, I'm going to increase the cost of the meme one. And then I know you're like, well, you're out of practice, doesn't mean you want to do it more. No, that means that I want to do it more on my own, so then I can do them faster again. because the last few times I've done a meme, because I hadn't done memes for a while, it just took so long to do them. And so I'm increasing costs. Let's see. I guess modify single emote, but I only have 2 emotes, so I don't think that I'd probably not put that on because with only having 2 emotes.
But what that does, you can put like sunglasses and shit on them.
Okay, fine. I'll have that one on. Then you can put. So I'll lower the cost though. I'll lower the cost to.
Try to.
Probably 200. Yeah, 200.
So as a result, I'm searching. Oh, you're just gonna search for Windows 7 PC, alright. Fun fact, apparently Chrome OS, like, you know, things that Chromebooks run on, you can just now download that and install that to things now. Chrome OS Flex. Chrome OS Flex. Apparently you can just do that. And I know this is shocking, but I kind of want to on one device. Where is it? Here it is. This old thing, which suddenly, for some reason, is now able to read from drives. It cannot install KDE Neon. I've tried. It keeps failing somehow. And so this thing does not have a whole lot of power behind it, but it has a touch screen. It's got like 2 gigs of RAM. It's gotta be enough for Chrome OS and running some Android apps on there, right?
It has to be enough because Chromebooks are pieces of shit. So they
Yeah.
probably only have 2 gigabytes of RAM and only like 2 a very small amount of things because
Give it Windows 8.1. Dear God, no. I tried putting Windows 7 on here. It actually failed. Windows 7 failed on here. It would not come
Ow.
on here. I know.
it might honestly, I think I know why it might not be a thing on there because that has a touch screen.
Windows XP has touchscreen support.
Wait, really?
Yeah. There were a whole series of like early touchscreen devices that had XP on them.
But like, how did? How? How bad
They
was
were-
the touchscreen?
Oh, it was terrible. It was awful.
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking
it was
that.
incredibly
I was
awful. In
thinking
fact,
that,
I
like-
believe I've gotten one that of like one of my cousins managed to upgrade to 10, very poorly, mind you. And it used to run Windows XP. It's a proper nugget, right? It requires a stylus for the touchscreen.
Don't
Like, it is
call
not
the
a true
nugget
touchscreen.
bad.
Hmm?
You are not. Thank gods bad.
I'm gaining his language and terminology. There we go. It's because it doesn't work with 6th gen and above Intel CPUs. I don't know what this got in it. Let me find out. I still have KDE Neon on this thing. It'll run KDE Neon, but it won't install KDE Neon.
I'm going to.
Let me figure out what this thing specs. It's a Lenovo. It's a Lenovo.
I'm gonna start stream, and then I'm gonna share it. Actually, wait. Let me make sure I have certain settings correct on PC Face.
Like, I literally... The way I got this is... Back when I did D&D stuffs over at a nearby... Guess who owns the 957 7th generation? Fun. But yeah. I was moving away, right? I was moving down to, North Carolina, and my D&D group was like, "Ah, man, I hope you're still gonna be able to come over here," because my computer was kind of being funky, and my dad wasn't always letting me use it, so it wasn't clear. And the DM, he's a big tech person, he does IT stuff, and he looked at me and went, "Tell you what, bring me $20, and I will get you a little tablet computer that can just, I'll put either Linux or Windows 10 on it, or we can dual boot it." And yeah, that's how I have this thing. And although I don't really have a good use for it at the moment, I'm still glad I got that, because this thing is fun to mess about with. It's also really fucking frustrating, because even he had tried to put Linux on this thing. He tried a whole bunch of them. He tried Ubuntu, he just tried straight up, like, Ubuntu itself. He tried so many distros, none of them fucking worked. So he just resorted to putting Windows 10 on it, and it ran like ass. But that's not his fault or anything. This thing is it's a nugget. So to be with Windows 7 on it. The thing is, I don't want to sell this thing. Like, I could probably make some money off of it, but like, genuinely, this thing is super fun. Alright, let me open the settings app. Okay. It likes doing things sideways. And it doesn't have proper touchscreen. It has touchscreen support, but the moment I orientate it like this, it goes out the window. There's no calibration as far as I can tell. I'm gonna have to I have to install a special app for it. Let's see, system information. 1.8 gigabytes of RAM. I got a Intel Atom X5 Z8 350 CPU running at 1.44 gigahertz.
104.
Yeah, running at 144 gigahertz. That's not very good. Oh god, there's somebody who's running a prediction. Beans is back. Oh no. Wait, do Windows 7 laptops exist? Yes, they absolutely exist.
Windows 7. Oh my gosh.
I
Who
had a
said
laptop that ran Windows 95 on it. And that's not, like, that wasn't even a new thing.
How young are you for US that?
Well, I mean, back then, that was when XP was a thing, obviously, but, like, we put XP on it. Like, the thing is, when I had it, it didn't run 95. When I had it, it ran XP.
I have an old laptop that runs XP. It's a chunky bit.
Thing is, one day, Grandpa got Windows 10 to run on it. Worst mistake ever.
Yeah.
Worst mistake. It did not work. It didn't even run Undertale. It couldn't run Undertale. It kept crashing. Undertale will run on a literal fucking potato. Oh, dear God. Okay, so Stuck's just redeemed to lose the glasses. I'm already regretting doing that one. Wait, and Minesweeper. I have to do Minesweeper blind. Oh, God, which icon even is Minesweeper? Is it that one? Oh, no. Okay, hold on, let me... There.
But I'm just like, I'm bewildered by people not knowing that.
Aha! I can use Stream to make it somewhat readable. Because the image is larger on Stream than it is for me. Oh, God. Oh, this is agony. We haven't even started the spammy ton fight. Because that's what we were doing last time.
Yeah. That's why I said it might not work, because it might be sassy, so...
Oh.
Which, if that's the case, I'll play, Spore. So I've just gotten Space Age. Sweet.
You can't redeem lose the lost glasses. So what? Lose them for the rest of the stream and then spend the entire time fucking finding them?
So you get to put them back on.
Oh, sweet. I will take that.
Just have them toggleable.
Oh God, no. There's a time limit on them. Like, the thing is, I'm supposed to run a timer. Unloose.
Unloose. I'm
I was so close.
Now. Wow.
Man,
there.
69 seconds.
Yeah, just walk. And I'll start sharing nothing around. Promo yourself.
Ah!
What was that? Did you stab your foot?
More like blew it up with a mine. Ah. Ah. Ah.
Man.
Could a Chromebook run Windows 7? Theoretically. It would not run very well, though, if you could.
Yeah, no, because Chromebooks, yeah. So, Chromebooks are absolute trash.
They're built to be cheap. They are built to be the cheapest fucking thing.
The operating system is built around the fact that they're trash, which is why the operating system could also probably run off a potato.
Ah! Fuck. Okay.
Which, I mean, is the good thing about making your own operating system for your own devices, is that you can build it around how the device functions. So if a device is bad,
let me run a timer, because I believe I set it for 1 minute. I believe it's a 1 minute timer that I lose my glasses for.
I thought you unlost them, though.
I re-lost them. I can't read chat, by the way. I want you to know. I think that Stuck's talking to me right now. And the only reason I can tell that is because there's a shit ton of badges followed by a red splotch. Oh, and also it says something before those things. I cannot see what you're saying, Stucks. I wish for you to know that.
Okay, well, you gotta go and do all the YouTuber things
1
on the feet.
minute. There.
And
let's just close. I'm gonna shut this off real quick before I continue. Because I'm just having it balance on my foot, and I'm like, oh, right, I forgot. Touchscreen doesn't work because I need to calibrate it. There's no calibration tools built into the box here.
Oh hey, Sound Alert says that there's no sound. Oh yeah, I
Holy
forgot.
shit!
Speaking of sound,
Cami, did you know that you're
Hmm?
live?
Yes, I did. Let me hit play on my music. I just realized I didn't have my music playing. I need to. Let's see. I can unlose the lost. So if it ends, you lose them forever. It's a timed
Which
thing.
way you could do slash announcement? I don't know what that does. I don't know what slash announcement does.
Slash announce. Oh, shout out all your wonderful and patient moderators. Oh. Oh, shout out to all the. Oh, that's a preview of what it is. But it's. Oh, wait a second.
I lost the fan. I got the glasses, but I lost the fan.
You lost the fan, but got the glasses. Okay. Let me. I'm gonna test it on
let me
your
read all those
stream,
things I
Joy,
missed.
because
It said
I
lose them
am.
for 5 minutes. Nuh-uh, I said to 1 minute. If Neon loses him and then gains him again after that. No. Okay, I'm gonna have to clarify things on the thing.
Why is a cutie?
5 minutes? 5 minutes? 5 minutes?
5 minutes.
I set that to 1 minute, specifically. Why did it change it back? I put 1 minute there. Alright.
Why did you see
Any
the
future
announcement?
ones will have to... No, there's no announcement there. I don't know what you're talking about. The next time, I guess I'll have to do that. The thing is, I can't read shit when my glasses are off.
Well, of course you can't read shit. Shit doesn't usually have writing on it. I really need to get hand trackers because I speak with, especially when I'm doing just chatting for a bit, because I speak with my hands all the time. It's a little damn time.
Set a damn timeout. Problem resolved. Well, it's supposed to be 1 minute. What the fuck is wrong with my computer right now?
I don't know. What means?
Oh,
Why?
Windows Defender! Windows fucking Defender.
Oh, they scanned. Is that what happened?
It's currently running a fucking scan that's taking up like 20% of my CPU.
At least it's
Time
not.
me
At
out?
least not a full
What?
scan.
What do you mean
Because-
time
so-
you out? I could do that, but I don't think you want me to do that.
Ooh, time them out. Okay. I'm just.
No! It's mistakes. I could make 1 minute turn into 10 minutes by redeeming it 10 minutes. Oh god, suck. No. That's my ult. Ah, okay. But like, that's my ult. That's my ult. But no, sucks. That's not gonna be how it does. Man, fucking. I hate that one. I hate that one now.
Yep.
Fucking. I don't want to lose the glass. If my base vision was good enough so I could read chat, I would be okay with it. But it's not. So it can't be used back to back.
Oh yeah. Why don't you just wait a second, July? Yeah, just set a timer on the thing.
I mean, timers sometimes work and sometimes don't in my experience, but I did set one for the M&Ms.
They've always worked for me.
I have a history of not working for me. For example, Minesweeper was like a once-a-day thing.
No, that's not a time. That's not a timer. That's a limit.
No,
Which are
it
two
was a
different
timer. One day.
That's not. Let me see. Because no, I'm almost certain
You
that
can have
that's
timers up to
different thing.
7 days.
No. Let me see. Because I'm almost certain. Your channel points manage. Because let's see. I'm gonna edit hydrate, for example. see.
My Gatorade is still at ice. Oof.
Yeah, so this is the thing.
Ah!
Redemption cooldown time. This is your problem. So, you should have Minesweeper the redemption cooldown non-existent, but times redeemed per stream 1.
Do you guys see this shit? This is Minesweeper.
This is what?
Oh, great.
One,
Meat
two.
water, okay.
Oh, well, I apologize, but I can't see it because I'm trying to explain to you how you do this.
Yeah.
So,
Why
July,
can I report channel points? I don't know.
July, well, I'm just gonna take a screenshot for you, and then I'll put the screenshot of my stream too, so if anyone's watching, they can also see what I'm talking about, of how it is over right here. Edit the size of it, and yeah. Thanks for following.
Why is emo only mode happening in mine?
Real 40. I have no idea. Wait a second. Is that, like, that looks recognizable? The July. Let me see your chat real quick.
Huh?
Oh, is that Stux's alt?
No, that is not Stux's alt.
Sylph48 is not Stux's alt?
That is not an alt of Stuxathan, no.
Okay. Well, they're in your chat. That's why I was like, that looks familiar. Let's see.
Not everyone in my chat is
Your first account
Stux,
was
God.
deleted. I feel like everyone in your chat's Stux, because Stux always has all these alts. Well, what was your first account? Let me quickly... That also seems familiar. But I'm also horrible with names. 1 second. Is there a way for me to... I guess there would be... I go to Stream Manager and then I can go...
Just
What are
let
you
me
doing?
out of this hell!
Okay, July, whenever you make those noises, it scares me, because I feel like something's
I'm
actually
playing
happening.
Minesweeper. You can take a guess as to why I'm doing that.
Well, it just sounds like you're about to die, just like, ah!
I am dead on the inside.
I'm talking about, like, you sound like, Bilbo, when, Bilbo, like, turns evil to reach for the ring, like, you know, that thing, scary Bilbo. It goes like, ah! And reaches for the ring. Yeah, that's what you sound like. Anyway, let me bring
Oh my god, finally.
Let's see... Image... Screenshots.
I still have a taste of meat in my mouth.
So, let me show you. I'm showing you what I'm talking about to July, and I'm sending July it too, so July can see what I'm talking about, how you do this, how you do a thing with Twitch. So, July.
Yes, I know, but the problem is, if my stream goes offline and then comes back online, that's all of a sudden reset.
Yeah, but it's better than having a timer, because the timer, if it's longer than a day, I'm positive there's
It's
some
not longer than a
screw-ups with
day,
it.
it's 12 hours that I put it on there, but then it'll last a couple days for some reason. Or not do it at all.
Then, it might only count if you're wait a second, it might only count the times you're streaming.
Okay, that doesn't explain, like, why it wouldn't work at all, though.
Yes, it would. Wait, wouldn't work at all, I don't know then. I thought you're saying, like, people couldn't use it, and I'm like, yes it would, because they can't use it because it's been, like, it was only, for them, it was only, like, 3 hours since the last one was used. You put for 12 hours, but yeah. I don't know, you can just put it on, once per stream. Like what I did. Not for my hydration, obviously. My hydration is, like, very cheap and people can use it all the time because I'll forget to drink water because of one of my medicines. So. I just not drinking water right now. It's because I'm remembering because I'm talking about hydration. But yeah. Welcome to one of my medications. It's an ADHD med. That makes it so I don't have a sense of thirst. So.
Speaking of, you guys may know, but I've started taking medication again. After the debacle that was the whole last one, I started taking this one again. Woo! So that means the medication alarm that I never got rid of on my watch gets some use again.
Yeah, you're on the same. I'm almost certain you're on the same one I am on, especially since you are having the same effects I have. But I think I have somewhat of a tolerance to those effects for other reasons and stuff, because of all the other medications. Because I did go through a lot of medications before I found the right one, and then I also took lithium, which then caused other problems, and I took it was like a whole lot of things that happened with me. Now I take shots that are that lower my immune system for my skin, because I have severe eczema, which also lowers my immune system. So I'm terrified about getting sick. So I have a weakened immune system. I'm immunocompromised,
So here's something sad. Does anyone know Tomodachi Life Redux?
No.
It's somebody who it's a project where somebody is modding Tomodachi Life to be something more. Like, for example, they add same-sex relationships.
So they got a cease and desist, didn't they?
No. Worse.
Sued?
No, Nintendo's not been involved. It's kind of worse because there's been drama, and although I don't know entirely what the drama's about, the actual creator of the project is apparently now hated by everybody. I don't know what the fuck happened. And now they've left their own Discord, and may or may not continue the project. And as far as I'm aware, there's nobody else doing this kind of thing. So that's really sad.
Okay, what's the thing called Tomodachi Life? What?
Redux, I believe.
Redux. Let me see. Llama. Okay. Let me copy that and let me put in Twitter, since Twitter is most likely the place where people would talk about this kind of stuff. Because Twitter is for drama. They live for drama.
It's the drama cesspool. I haven't gone looking for the drama because I don't really, you know. But
I want it because I also somewhat feed off of drama, but not really. I feed off of information, which drama can feed to information. So, let's see. Let's see.
Why is 3 months followers only an option? What are you even doing, Stux? You're making the chat fill up with gray text.
So who's the person who did it though? Like what's the person's name who was the creator? Like what are they known as? Because
fuck, I don't actually remember their name right offhand.
I'm going to the Tomodachi Life subreddit and see if anyone's
Yeah,
talking
there
about
is.
that.
It has a sub. There's a subreddit for Tomodachi.
The subreddit for
Redux
everything.
Dev. Okay, it's Redux Dev. Thing is, I have
Redux
no context on anything that's going on in the thing. I'm gonna get famous by feet pics at feet9.net. That's false advertising. Everything there is free. I could actually send you, like, I could actually invite you to the Discord if you want.
No, not really.
Because that's where it looks like a lot, like 90% of this all originated.
Not, let me see. The most I'm gonna hit new for the subreddit because it's new, right? It's like very new.
Hmm.
Let's see. Little questionable things. But yeah, I'm maybe getting more information. Let's see. It's saying recent behavior. Like let's see. Wait a second.
I'm waiting for a bombshell here, honestly.
He might. Oh, let me see if this information is correct. I think he hasn't really got anything to show for it.
Oh no.
But he has a Patreon and stuff. He has like all that stuff, so he's getting paid, but he's not really working on.
Oh no.
Which is the thing that, which is why the projects would censor. Okay, so no, it seems like he might be working on it, but this was at the beginning. It looks like he was. Let's see. So it seems like he's worked on it now. But let's see. He leaked an entire fan game for no reason without permission. Would backstab other members of his team, and his friends covered a lot of bad stuff he did. He was a toxic person overall. Let's see. Would censor and purge everything anytime we would call him out on his BS. Yeah.
Jeez. Give me info if you want, I guess.
And there's
what we're talking about right now.
So one of the people. Yeah. So let me see. Person who. Yeah. The person who had their game leaked is also in the comments of this and everything. Because it's like that is very, very, very bad to do.
Yeah, you don't just leak someone's game. That's fucked.
Yeah. That's their work. First of all, by law, they can be actually fined and be sued because you don't need it. So this thing, you don't need to copyright something for it to be your copyright. You just need to make it, and then you already had a copyright on it. It's easier to win stuff if you went through the government process of ensuring that copyright, but if you've made it, then you have a copyright on it, basically. That's what it is. That's how copyrights work. But that's not how they always work, but that's how they work currently. So it's just like, let me see. Oh, so we're gonna start playing soon? Since you got distracted talking about.
Well, I'm waiting
global
for
people.
something to finish up so that I can have more of my power.
Oh.
Because it's draining a bit of it. Not a lot. It's not. It's taken in a lot of small chunks though, which is what fucks about it.
Let me look at some more recent things then. Let's see, there's some bookmarks and see if there's anything I saved that would be something that could talk about.
So I have a game that's called Crash Wheels.
Okay. What is Crash Wheels?
I don't know. I'm trying to find anything to talk about.
Okay, let me see. Well, if we want to talk about games, let's see. What is a game that is your guilty pleasure? Like, you know it's not really a good game, but you still love to play it.
I don't know if I actually have an answer for that or not. Because, like, I can't think of any.
Well, I have an answer. Well, I have two answers. One that I will stand by is it being better than, but better in the way of gameplay than Team Fortress 2, which is Brink. I'm not saying better design or any of that kind of stuff. Better in the way of gameplay, though. It's better than Team Fortress 2, in my opinion. So I'll stand by that one. And then the other one is just like if you made a B action movie into a game. And that's what that one is Earth Defense Force and Sector Armageddon. And that is literally just like, it is just destruction and blowing up stuff, and it's fun to play, but it's a guilty pleasure game. And I have played that one on stream. I've played Sector Armageddon on stream before. I need to play Brink on stream at some point, just because that is honestly a decent game. And it is, if I remember correctly, it is a free-to-play game, so yeah, it's free to play.
Added support for Windows 7. Oh, Discord did? Damn.
Wait, what?
Discord added support for Windows 7? I guess that makes sense considering the fact that Microsoft added support for Windows 7, but still. We're really getting into an age where things just aren't... They're just like, well, no longer support Windows 7.
Well,
which sucks, because...
Well, the reason why is because Microsoft stopped supporting Windows 7, which means that would leave vulnerabilities to Discord in total if they still support Windows 7. So they have to cut support to Windows 7, so then they can close.
But it sucks because that means we have
vulnerabilities.
to upgrade to like 8, 10, or 11.
Or use the online one. Can't you use the one on the web browser?
I mean, yeah, but they're less, like, some of the features are missing, and they just, every step of the way, they're like, oh, but you could use the desktop version. But I mean, like, in general, just with every program that's gonna stop supporting Windows 7 and stop working with it. Like, Steam just straight up will not launch. It will yell at you if you use it on XP.
Well, yes, I know that. I think Steam will still
that's
function
kind of...
on Windows 7 though, because of how Steam is.
Yeah, but at some point, they are going to stop supporting it.
Yeah, but that's probably going to be more than 10 years from now.
Oh yeah, they're going to support for a while, but a lot of other companies aren't for nearly as long. And it basically is just going to be like, well, I could either be stuck using old versions of these things, I could possibly just hack it to try to figure out how to get it to run here, or I could run this operating system that, if it's Windows 10, it's going to force me to get up to Windows 11, and if it's Windows 11, soon to have no wallpapers.
Possibly. I don't think they're actually going to do that.
They haven't backed out on the stance yet.
Let me see something else that we. I'm gonna just look at my games and see if we can talk about a game while we're waiting. Oh yeah,
I have a
Source
game called
crafting.
Furry Sex.
Huh?
I have a game called Furry Sex. It was on sale for like
Why?
50 cents. And I looked at it and went, for the memes. It was
Sure.
50 cents. It was on sale.
I have a game that I can see becoming a thing, but right now it's still in the alpha of it, which is soulless crafting. Not soulless, but you know, like SOLACE crafting.
I also recently got BattleBlock Theater.
Ooh,
I also have a game called Geese vs. Cthulhu. The most I have to say about that game is A, the name, and B, I accidentally clicked run and then canceled it. So if it says I've played that game before, it's a liar. I haven't.
okay, so there's a game that I need to play on stream because it is funny, but it is also a JRPG. So I will struggle with it most likely because I'm not really super good at JRPGs. Because I'm usually someone who grinds up and not really does things tactically when it comes to JRPGs. When it comes to RTS games, I will do things tactically as well as grind up. Like I will try and overwhelm their forces, but I'll be strategic about it. But yeah, JRPGs, no, I'm not very good at those. But the game is Cthulhu Saves the World. Though. You're like, what?
You know, it's just occurred to me.
A little bit of it.
I'm gonna do something real quick. Can you entertain chat while I am gone for possibly maybe 10 minutes?
No, I'm bad at that. I need to be playing a game, so I can't really entertain your chat.
Well, the thing is, I realized I don't even want to try doing deltarune on this laptop. Tell you what,
Oh, what are you gonna do?
grab the other laptop and then hook it up via the capture card.
Okay, maybe then just to grab it then quickly.
But like, to do that, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run the Ethernet cable over here so that we don't have the pickled sausage. Tell you what, I'm gonna refund that. You can do that later. I'm incredibly sorry, but I am about.
Oh, because of medicine. Yeah.
No, not because of medicine. Not because of medicine. Because I'm about to get up and do something. I've refunded your points. You may redeem that whenever again. But right now, I need to do this real quick. I am so sorry.
I'm gonna change
I will
this
be
chatting
back.
for a bit just because of how you're taking forever, July. But yeah. The problem with having a colorful background is that I need to change what color can be allowed is allowed for chat stuff. That one also working there. Oh jeez, that will work. Okay, that one works. Just I don't know if black would actually work because there's also a lot of darker colors there. I could do this. I thought that's the border of the box, not of the text. Yeah, I have no idea how I need to just basically change my background to something else, but I like this background a lot. Hello. Yeah. See, on this side it's fine. On the side that I have my chat, it's fine. But on the side where where I have July's chat, it is bad because of all the different colors of butterflies on that side. That now is enough for pickled sausage. Just that this sounds gross to me. Not because it's pickled sausage, but because it's sausage. like if it was Beyond Meat sausage that has been pickled, then I'd probably just eat it fine because I'm not picky at all. I'm actually extremely unpicky person. It's just that I have dietary restrictions due to religion. So yeah. No, I'm pescatarian. So I eat fish. I can eat crustaceans and well, I can eat fish and invertebrates basically. With the exception of I do not eat octopus or squid because or cuttlefish either. Like I don't eat any cephalopods basically. Yeah. I am Buddhist. So you and you'll find Buddhists who do not like have dietary restrictions. You'll find Buddhists who are vegetarian. You'll find them who are vegan, paleo, pescatarian, and pescatarian. Like, you'll find Buddhists with like every single kind of dietary thing. Yeah, Buddhism is very, very personal and not really. There are certain people who are seen as being like authorities in Buddhism, such as the Dalai Lama. But it's not a very organized religion. So, oh yeah, no, I don't. Again, religion is a very personal thing. So even if, like with most Buddhists, you'll find that a lot of them disagree with each other on certain religious aspects. So, yeah. Like there's a few things that like are just I'm sure that there's some that actually no I'm pretty sure that one of these things is just a guaranteed because that's like one of the core beliefs of Buddhism, which is reincarnation, and therefore nirvana. But yeah, but like but you'll find that there's like very few things that like are a constant with people's religion when it comes to Buddhism beliefs. So, reincarnation, karma, and dharma, those are just basically core elements, and basically everything else is just built around that. Like there's Buddhists who don't believe that there's gods, and those Buddhists that believe there are gods. There's Buddhists that are monotheistic as well. I am not. I am more polytheistic Buddhist. But I also believe that gods don't have names. So, of course, that like don't have any names other than the names we give them because they would have no need for names, basically. So, yeah. Like I mean, kind of. So, depending on what you would define a god, you could say the karma system. In itself is. His name is Gus. I turned up my there. So, depending on how you like define God, you could just say the karma system is a god. Basically, that's one way you could define it, which is somewhat what I do because the karma system is justice in a way because it is. The karma, if I remember correctly, because I will always say if I remember correctly, just because I feel nervous whenever I say anything online whatsoever. But karma is the action that you do, and dharma is the reaction that happens because of your action. So, Egyptian god of knowledge. His written is yeah, I know. Oh well, yeah, it's not really, but oh well. But yeah, so the person who I say is my like chief deity would be Justitia, but that's just because that's kind of a core element of Buddhism anyway, and I will always just, and I usually use the Roman names because the Roman names, they have, yeah, good. Yeah, karma is what you do, dharma is the reaction of what you do, dharma is the justice, while karma is your own actions, so that's it. But yeah, I will usually, if referring to gods, I will usually use the Latin names, because Latin, there's so many Latin gods, like there's so many minor gods, there's gods for everything. Everyone always says stuff is karma when no, it's dharma, yeah. I will still, like, I'm one of those people that do not correct them on it, because I know, like, it's super nitpicky, and words only have the meanings that we give them. So for people who are not Buddhists, karma means justice. When for people who are Buddhists, that's dharma, not karma. God of Minecraft. I'm sure you could easily find a god that you could fit into that role, like some sort of god of entertainment. Which there would be several. Just like there's a god for the wind, and then there's a god for each direction of the wind. I'm not making this up. The Roman pantheon is crazy big. The name of the god of Minecraft is Cami. Nah, I am decent at Minecraft, but I'm definitely not. I do need to stream Minecraft, though. I could probably play. Like, I'd need to make a new world and stuff. But I'm one of those. But then, like, Minecraft streams for me would probably be kind of boring for everyone else, because I do a lot of busy work in Minecraft. Like, I'm like, okay, I want to flatten this out to go and do this and that sort of thing. Like, I build big things, but I do them all in survival. So, and I don't, and then I do weird, like, I'm methodical about everything, so I'm like, okay, let me build farms a specific way. Yeah, I guess so. I do, at some point, want to give a tour of my, like, old Minecraft, like, modded Minecraft base, but I need to get the mods that were on the thing. I got the world from the server that we're playing on, but I gotta get the mods together and get to work, because I'm starting. The problem is I'm always afraid to play with lots of people, because I have Bedrock and Java. I have both. I'm fine with either. I stream Bedrock typically because of the RTX stuff. So yeah. So many people are like, "Ooh, it looks so pretty." Yeah. And I'm like, "Ooh, look at the water effects." It's like the one thing I'm like, "Ooh," and the glowing. I like the glowing of certain blocks and the water effects. So really I like underground stuff a lot, because then it's like a lot of redstone's glowing. But yeah. But I'm afraid of playing with a lot of people, because people can be assholes. Even for like a bit ago with a somewhat private server, people were griefing still. So yeah, it was like, yeah, no. Especially with someone like me who, like, the worst thing that you can do to me in video games is probably destroy, like, either delete saves or destroy something that I built. And the reason why is because when I build things, I'm converting time into an effort into the thing, and I see time as being like the most important thing. If we were biologically immortal, I probably wouldn't see time as much of a big thing, but we're not, so yeah. It's for TNT yesterday. You see, that's why I don't go on public servers whatsoever, because public servers, there's like the thing is, there's people that do that, which I'm more okay with, than the people that do like, oh, I'm going to steal a lot of your stuff, or I'm going to blow up your building, and that sort of thing. Especially since I like organize things in a very, very. Also, if someone briefs you, could just DM me. Yeah. But we also had with one of me and July's friends, Siren. We did that's also the one that we did do that modded server that I built my favorite base I've ever built in Minecraft on. But we did do a somewhat private server, but then one of the people in there, which is a horrible individual that I would really want to punch in the face, they kept griefing July.
Almost.
So then we kicked them out and we started a new server despite them because they kept saying, oh, but everyone's so far ahead when they started the same day we did. And all we've been doing is we've been just literally just mining and building what our specific things we wanted to build are, like what they were doing. They were going to a village and getting a village stuff set up, but yeah. So the only way I was ahead was I had farms of everything. But yeah. Hi, Joy. We're talking about stuff. We talked about Buddhism and stuff.
I'm back.
Did you not hear me say hi, July? Did you not have headphones on?
No, that was me dragging in the fucking Ethernet cord.
Anyway, July. So, we're talking about Buddhism stuff, but then now we're talking about Minecraft.
Of course.
Yeah.
Alright.
So,
Now, my cable management is non-existent here. Right? Cable management, non-existent. I do not have it run in the same place because it decided to get tangled up in itself when trying to run it through about, like, 3 different pieces of insulation.
The thing is, if I get big enough on Twitch, I'll probably make a Minecraft server. I'll get a host thing to run host it and be like, oh hey there. Are you gonna eat if they redeem it, July?
Huh? Man, I don't want to. My stomach isn't feeling so good. Please don't do it to me. My stomach's not doing so well.
They did.
I still have a bucket, so I mean, if you do and I throw up, I still have a bucket. Yeah. But
the thing is, they have been they are on a new medication that makes them nauseous, so it's okay.
Okay, let me just. Alright, so what am I doing next?
Yeah, I know.
Plug that in. Okay, next up.
We were discussing how infuriating it is that people use karma incorrectly.
So the tape has fallen off the capture card. It's now on the floor.
But anyway, July, did you hear what I said?
No, I'm trying to set things up here for stream. Of course the mouse is tangled up in literally every other device I own. Why wouldn't it be?
Well, why do you tangle it up in every single other device then?
Well, let's just.
I like that I can do that blinking GIF of just the.
Then where's the fucking mic stand? Ow. Okay, let's.
Wait, what happened to your mic? Did it just hit you?
Fucking hit me on the head.
Well, you should hit it back.
Why the fuck is it constantly rumbling?
We're
setting up Pro Controller. Good. New version available.
Your
I don't
controller.
care.
Okay, that makes more sense because I was like, why is your stomach like? You wouldn't ask why the heck is it constantly rumbling for your stomach? Because you'd be like, I'm hungry. No, you'd be like, I'm starving.
No, constantly rumbling, as in. Could you imagine that? So.
The sausage redeem is paused at the moment. Okay, yeah. Just to help me find USB 2 keyboard and mouse without. Okay, we've never been able to.
It's just for the moment because I am not feeling very well right now.
Yeah. So, wait, but why did you... Wait a second. I have no idea how, like, I have no idea, like, I don't know what version you're in. I guess it's
On
been
my
sitting out
laptop?
for 30 minutes and it's still no solid.
I'm gonna restart this because it's been running for several days.
That's amazing. Why have you been running it for several days?
Because it acts as a server for me. It's a media server.
But don't servers have, like, can't you have, it have a clock to tell it when to kind of sleep or...
Yes, and I actually have one of those on my main laptop that I should implement it here, but here's the thing. I keep forgetting to. Shortcuts for Stux help me find USB 2 keyboard and mouse buttons. Help. I've never been able to escape the worst Windows version ever.
I know there's a delay. There's always a delay. I don't know how to solve the delay because I also am running, like, I don't have any skip drop frames at all. Like, I don't have drop frames at all, so I know that there's...
You don't know who their host is. Oh yeah, we have no fucking clue. Oh sweet, it even shows the Acer logo! Neat! I can... You know what this means? I could have it... there's a program for changing the boot logo for devices. That means I could have it set up to have my face on there instead of Acer branding. And now it comes up with my name. I fucking hate Acer. Acer was my first genuine laptop. Like, I wasn't really allowed to work with the 95 laptop that became Windows XP and then Windows 10. I wasn't really allowed to do anything with it. Like, I wasn't allowed to install anything. I wasn't allowed to install programs. Like, I tried to get Minecraft, they're like, it won't run on there. And they didn't let me play it. And I could only play games that you didn't have to install.
It didn't allow you to run Minecraft?
No, my parents made themselves administrator and made everything with a password. And like, nope.
And then they said it wouldn't run on there. Yeah.
Yeah, they said they wouldn't run on there. Which, by the way, they would have been right, but fuck that. Let me learn that.
No, I'm pretty sure. What year was this?
I don't know. It was like... I don't know.
Okay, well, I'm pretty sure it could have run Minecraft because the Windows 7 laptop that I used, that is a piece of shit because you were on call. Well, we couldn't really do Discord that well on it while watching stuff. Remember? We had to use Watch together with it whenever I was using it because of how, because I had to use it for a bit because my computer was sassy and my laptop was sassy and broken. But so.
Should AVG and Google Chrome be enough to protect yourself? Do not get AVG. Or Avast. They are the same thing. And, people think that's a joke. No, it's the same thing. Should I enable 2FA for everything? I would recommend doing that. Do not use Google Authenticator. I learned the hard way that Google Authenticator does not sync between devices. So if you lose that device, that's it. You can't log into anything anymore. Yeah. Use Authy instead. That you'll run on your computer, on your phone, on your everywhere.
Alright, I'm gonna need to BRB.
Okay.
I need to move my car, so phew.
You need to move your car. Alright, well I can't hear anymore. My school uses stuff for Windows 10 but yeah. How much schoolwork are you going to be doing? You can't store it on USB or external drive. It's kind of handy, though, to have just an operating system on a flash drive that you can just plug into shit and just do stuff like that. Oh god, why is Cortana reappeared on my taskbar? That's not okay. I do not want Cortana, I just want the search button. Why is Sonic's phone bill so high? It's always ringing. I apologize for the noise in the background. I'm running the washing machine. I need to... Hold on a second. Let me open. Hey, welcome to the stream. How you doing? How you doing? I would not use AVG. AVG is inherently just trashware. Me do advanced sharing. There we go. Not a full feed. Perfect. Ooh, antivirus for free. I mean, the thing is, Windows Defender is usually enough for me, and then just run any files I don't know through VirusTotal. But, you know. Just check names. That's me. Allow full control. Yeah. No, I'm gonna say yeah. Other treating Windows Echo 1. I mean, you don't hear. I've always wanted to use it. I mean, that's what this laptop actually came with. What the fuck is my computer doing? The fuck? It's acting like it's out of resources again. But it's at 70%. Okay, 75. Okay, but still, what the fuck? Your data. Yeah.
I'm back. But also,
Hi,
John,
back.
again, I've told you this before. The reason why it acts like it's used all its resources is because it meat throttles.
Well, it's not that hot.
Okay, then maybe not. Anyway, but also, when I left, did you say, move your car, all question-like?
Maybe.
Why is that a weird thing to need to do?
I don't know. I thought I misheard you because I didn't properly hear you. And so,
Okay.
you know when I say something that sounds ridiculous? It was that, except it wasn't ridiculous.
Okay, well, the thing is, because you realize there are... Let me think, how many cars
To be
are
honest,
here?
I didn't imagine you with a car, but it doesn't make sense for you not to have a car technically, doesn't it?
Yes, I have a job and I have school, so yes, I need a car. Let's see.
Where's deltarune? Because I'm basically copying over all the files from deltarune. Yeah.
There's 6, so there are 6, 6 people here. Guess how many cars there are here?
I don't know.
There are 8 vehicles here. Because we each have our own, and then we have the expedition and the truck.
I'd never upgrade my phone unless it ends support. The thing
What
is,
did you even hear I said?
I'm currently trying to read a whole bunch of chat that for some reason looks like gibberish to me. Don't know what my brain's on right now. I'm trying to manage this without a keyboard because I only got a mouse hooked up and listen to you. Thing is, my brain kind of only vaguely understood that you said something, so I apologize.
Okay, so there's 6 people who live in the house I live in. How many cars do you think there are?
8.
I guess so you did hear that.
Oh shit! Really? That was just my best guesstimate based on just like different factors.
Each person has one, and then we have the expedition, and then we have a truck. That's it.
All right, time to open.
So I had to move my car because my dad needed to get the truck out, so I moved it earlier where my mom would pull up into the garage, but then
One or more
now I
actions
got the truck
cannot
out, and now I need to move it back.
Oh my god, why is it like this? Continue, sorry.
He just reminded me of that Bob's Burgers episode where the person needs their inhaler.
Oh fuck, I actually have. I have GM Together and deltarune installed on here already!
Oh, no,
Fuck yeah!
Hmm?
I actually have GM Together and deltarune installed on here already. Sweet, that's one step I don't have to do.
Yeah, because I think there was a plan to do that, so.
Good to know I'm finally following through on that. However, I do need to copy some extra GMT files real quick.
And you do need to make sure that you have the save file.
That is just what I just did. It just finished doing that.
Okay.
It turns out I did already have a save file on here, but, you know, I replaced it just in case. Steam apps. I'll tell you what, Windows 11 is a lot more saturated in color than Windows 10. And I don't know if I like that or not. I think I'm sideways on that. Alright, deltarune. Copy the GMT, the options.
GT. Let's see.
Steam ID API. Let's just. Yeah, alright. This looks like it is good. Alright, so copy. Then we'll go here. Oh, okay. Open Steam. There you go. Good. Steam is already here. Let me just close some programs. Like, we don't want TeamViewer open. That's not what I want. I'm syncing one file. Okay. Apparently Opera GX is open. We don't want that open because we don't want to use the browser. Close out of Hamachi since we don't use that for this setup, despite the fact that it might be faster. But now it won't let us.
It locked us out of it.
Mm-hmm. Alright. GM together. Okay. Now let's go to Delta.
So launch. Deltarune.
Browse local files.
Means I'm gonna swap over to the Undertale scene. Whoa.
That also means no fancy.
Zoidberg.
But unfortunately, that does mean that we won't have the fancy curved deltarune anymore on the edges, which is unfortunate, but it must be so.
The what?
On the deltarune scene, I actually have it so that each corner is curved because usually those corners don't get used, and I can count on that. But so I curve them like Windows 11 curves things, except more.
Yeah, I never understood that.
I like the top corners, but the bottom corners are
hexagon.
weird. Oh, well. I didn't know it was going to turn into a hexagon argument. Okay.
I will be serious, though. Pixels should be hexagons.
So then why are they squares?
Because, you know that rule, do you not know that rule of the, basically of society, that is, if the first thing you think of seems like it would work, and it's like, looks like it's a good idea, then usually it's not.
Yeah.
Well, that's what the case was with pixels. being squares. Because they should be hexagons, because hexagons would actually conserve space while also making it so then the picture's better resolution. They'd conserve, like, actual, like, memory. So, yeah. So pixels should be hexagons. And there's a thesis on this. So...
It is
But
not
it will
opening
never
cheese
happen.
together. Why?
I don't know.
Why does it smell like... It smells like tuna.
I was about to worry if you said it smells like rubber. I'm like, oh shit. Turn off your things now. Like, that's what I was gonna be like. But yeah, no. It smells like tuna. I have no idea. Then you have
I'm
a kitty
going out
cat
to the
there?
living room to see who's making tuna stuff, because I want to see if I can get in on that. I like tuna.
We have been abandoned again. Yeah, so hexagon should be hexagon should be, because pixels should be hexagons, because for one, our eyes see with hexagons. That's how our eyes see. But then also, it will conserve memory on like the digital memory for like images, while also still having a better picture resolution. The problem is it will never happen because of how everything's built off the previous thing. So much stuff has been built off of.
So apparently I need my nose checked,
pixels.
because that was chicken breast, not tuna.
Tuna fish is called chicken of the sea. But anyway, but again though, July,
What?
meat smells like meat for everyone except for me.
I can usually distinguish somewhat some sorts of meats.
Yeah, and I definitely can, but also can't, because I definitely can in the way of I can tell when something's not fish. Because it smells like it's a rotten carcass to me.
Does that mean you can tell when something's fishy?
Yes, because when something smells fishy, it smells good, while if something doesn't, it smells like a rotting carcass for me now. It smells like something that it smells like I need to puke, basically. That's what it smells like to me. Like, when it's beef, when it's, like, chicken, when it's anything like that, it smells horrible to me. So, and it's weird, because, things like Beyond Meat and stuff that have the same smell as meat, and same taste as meat, as, like, beef and stuff.
Actions. Oh, great!
Those
Deltarune's
smell
great.
okay to me. They smell fine. But like, because at work, because we have an Impossible sandwich and we have just a sausage sandwich. Both of them have sausage in it because it's an Impossible sausage one. But the thing is, the classic one smells so bad to me, and people are like, "Oh, that smells good." I'm like, "It smells like I need to puke." That's all. Like, it smells so rancid to me. And that's true with which is also the reason why sometimes on certain days I literally just can't eat dinner with my family, because like the smell of like cooked beef and stuff, just no. Like, ironically, a lot of people hate fish because of how fish tastes and smells. That smells and tastes good to me now. Well, everything else smells and tastes. Well, you don't know taste, but smells. I assume it would also taste, because, yeah. But it smells horrible. Jai, you still there?
Yeah, I'm just...
Is it not working?
It's giving me errors. Like, let me show y'all. Let me show y'all.
Hey, let me
I opened
go over
Deltarune.
here.
It hangs for a bit. And then... It
Oh, there's an ad. 1 second.
couldn't find action sleep. And then it opens Deltarune. Then it opens Deltarune, but it's not supposed to do that yet.
Validate your files.
This will take a fucking long time.
Not Deltarune files, the GM together files, which would take a very short amount of time.
Okay.
Because it is a tool. So, right, it counts as a tool?
Probably. Verify integrity. All files validated. So there's nothing wrong with it. I'll try deltarune next, since deltarune isn't that large.
Yeah. Anyway, so
much for watching. Let's see who's live. Smells don't matter to me. It's the taste. That's fair. That's fair.
the thing is, so smells are tastes. Like they are one and the same. But then also, the thing is, like the thing is, I don't know what those things taste like anymore. I have memories of how they used to taste to me and how they used to smell to me, which is why I can be like a Beyond Burger smells and tastes like a burger, because because I remember how those tasted before I became pescatarian. But then the regular one does not smell good.
Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do.
And Windows Phone are so. Okay, the phone one, yes, I agree with you with the phone one, because the Windows 8.1, it basically was more designed for phones and tablets, and that's why it, like, yeah, because I did have a Windows phone, and it's still the best phone I ever had, honestly. The only problem was that they had crystal lining underneath the screen, so they get a high resolution back then. Which is amazing that they were able to get the high enough resolution with it, but yeah. And I still think because you can still buy some, like, that have problems with them, like ports and stuff, which might be what I might do, so I can just replace the parts with the parts I have of another one, or get someone else to do it most likely, and then I can get a Windows Phone again. Because Windows Phones were good. But that is the reason. So that's the funny thing is this July. July hates that I have such a good experience with Windows.
It's unfair! I've never had Windows work properly for me!
And I've only ever had Windows work properly for me.
Like, what the fuck? How?
I don't know. Maybe because I'm a communist, they want to convince me to become a capitalist, so they make sure everything works for me, but it's still not gonna work because I'm fuck CEOs. So yeah.
Windows work perfectly for me until this year. Fucking hate. Oh god, they want me to restart my entire fucking computer because I accidentally enabled Xbox Extended Feature Support? No.
Windows 11 and 10. I like Windows 10. Windows 11 I haven't had as much experience with, so I can't say yay or nay to it yet. It's been working fine for me so far, though. So.
Not me.
And then July's like, yeah, July's like, oh, isn't that something new? It's like, yeah. I never actually used Windows 8.1 on a computer, but I have used it on the phone because I had the mobile thing. I again had.
I can't actually change. I can't change my controller configuration. Oh wait, no, I can. No, I can't actually. What?
July, make up your mind.
Wait. Enable Steam input? I don't fucking know. Is it gonna let me now? No. Why can't I change controller anymore? Oh, they put that in a different menu. Ew. Why? Why would you do that?
I think I had a Lumia 950. I think that's what I had.
So I have to switch around the A and B buttons because that's how it is.
Yeah. It's a really good phone. The only problem was app selection, but that doesn't mean anything to me. Because I use a phone for watching stuff and communicating with people, and a little bit of social media, but I don't use it for games. Like, everyone uses their phone for games, but I have a computer for that, so, yeah. And people are like, but you're not always home. Au contraire, I am mostly home. When I'm not home, I'm doing something, which means I can't be playing games on my phone anyway. Such as, I'm at work. Or I'm driving. I'm at therapy. If I'm waiting for therapy, then I bring my 3DS along, so I already have a game with me that's better than phone games. So. interesting thing though. Do you ever play a game and it just like you like, oh, this is gonna be amazing, like I get to do this thing, it's gonna take a while, and that doesn't take very long at all because of how good you are at the game now. Because that was my experience with A Link Between Worlds when I played it again. I got through it really quickly, and I was playing on the hero mode. So yeah, I got all the upgrades except for all the heart containers because there's still one thing I cannot get, which is that racing thing. Because that racing thing's irritating as hell. Because it's like, oh hey, you gotta run around and get all the way to this other point, like opposite of the entire map. Under this certain amount of time, and it's like, no, I can't do that. July, how is it going? Is it time for is it time for us to go our separate ways?
No.
No. Should I play Spore until you get it fixed, or is it gonna get fixed soon?
It's gonna get fixed soon.
Okay.
It's either gonna get fixed or we're gonna smash everything to bits. That's a joke.
No, yeah, okay. I'm on the spectrum. I cannot take sarcasm, so don't. I give out sarcasm, but I can't take it, which is odd. I know, but the sarcasm I give out, I think, is a lot easier to read than the sarcasm other people give out because I do a completely different voice.
Let's try this again. Maybe I've just needed to open it once, you know? Maybe, because it was opening in a weird... Kimmy's describing me in Pokemon. But yeah. Oh, GMT now just does not know of Deltarune's existence. Huh. Okay. Are you still there, Cammy?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
So is it
What do you
working
mean
now?
couldn't find action sleep? We had this problem before. How do we fix it?
Hmm?
We've had this issue before. Oh, now it's not reading controller input. It's not reading controller input anymore.
Well, I think it's done that before though, right? Or
Yeah,
it just doesn't work, and then sometimes it works. But
Oh
it
god,
doesn't
no,
work
the
sometimes.
ants are invading the fucking M&Ms. God, no. Okay, it was just one. Fuck me. I'm finding a Ziploc bag since this one doesn't fucking close. I'm finding a Ziploc bag.
You're a cutie child. Why? Did you go? I wasn't paying attention, I was reading a thing. I get the left. July!
Right.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to plug.
July.
I'm going to plug my keyboard into this thing in order to exit deltarune.
Deltarune.
Cause yeah, there's no. It's not working here. Oh god, which one's the keyboard and which one's the capture card? I'm gonna guess this is the keyboard. I was right. Nobody do anything naughty in chat now. I don't have my keyboard plugged in to do anything. It highlights the flaws of my setup. So.
Wait, wait, when did I describe you as Pokemon? I don't know when I described them as Pokemon.
Let's... No, I don't want this. It's not what I want. Let's... Settings. Desktop configuration. Button pad. X, Z, and C. What? No, don't go. I love using a controller that it has no idea what the fuck it's doing. Right, configure the D-pad. Okay, for this, well, press the button that on every other controller except Nintendo ones would be back. Okay. Alright, so this one will be escape. So always need an escape button. This one will be the 4 frogs button.
4 frogs?
Yeah, 4 frogs.
Oh yeah, F4. Yeah, F4. That always throws me off, the 4 frogs.
Alright, so now let's open GM together. We're still having the issue, we'll fix that in a little bit. But I just want to test to see if this will work. How do you feel about a 4th person live with us in Japan? I'd have to get to know them a little better, but I'm not opposed to it. Why does GM together keep forgetting about Deltarune in the bookmarks? This is the 3rd time.
I'm just waiting for you.
Damn it. Oh! Yeah, alright. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Oh boy, it made a generic error noise. I wonder what happened. Yeah, failed to hook, yeah.
Failed to hook? Okay, let me try.
Is it working for you? Because it could just be that there was an update to Deltarune and it fucked something up. Wait, no, it is working for you. You sent me an invite.
Yeah. Post. Invite you.
Wait, down works, but not up again. Wait, no, down doesn't work. Down works for a fraction of a second.
I send an invite again.
Oh! It's loading a generic config. That's what it's doing. So the D-pad is currently WASD. And I can't do shit about that. Because it loads it automatically, because it knows it's a Steam game, but doesn't know which one.
Don't break something.
And I have a SNES controller. I was so excited. Alright, escape. Oh, cool. Escape doesn't actually work. Okay, that's fine.
I sent an invite again. Did you get it?
Yeah, but it's not gonna work.
Try it again.
Alright, play game. Couldn't find action sleep. Alright, let's take a look at what's going on here. No, I don't want to play. Let me exit again.
Should we just cancel?
No! We're not canceling again! We haven't done this in a month or two.
I know, but July. I want to stream a game today.
Disables checking for specific object types. Override game. Override window size. Time sync. You shouldn't have to touch this anymore, as CMT can now detect busy sleep. Let me try searching for action.
Okay. It's just both of us doing different things. I could make two. I could get another. Actually,
switch to Sky. I don't want to switch to Sky. I want to play Deltarune. Fun functions the normal way. This skips that step and goes straight to scanning memory.
See, they're being stubborn.
Okay.
Because I agree, Stux.
No, I want to play Deltarune. It's been months.
I know, so do I, though. But the thing is, like, we need to... Huh?
Do you?
Yes.
Oh,
but
wait
I also
a minute.
Want to stream a game.
Override save directory only needed if GMT can't auto-detect it. Oh! Oh! It's trying to tell it that save directory that doesn't exist. It's probably very upset with me, and that's why.
USB-C. I want a big cable.
Nope. Okay. No. Never mind.
Oh, what?
The drawing board. No, I don't want to. I hate that every time I make an attempt, I have to wait for it to do this.
I'm just here trying to find it because I could technically have another screen. Because I have another portal thing, but it'd be a display port and go through USB-C.
Tell you what, can you give me your gmt.ini?
Huh?
It's in your Deltarune folder, like the you know, the Deltarune folder of the game, the gmt.ini. Because maybe mine got busted or something.
Corrupted.
Yeah, maybe there's some value in there that's really upset about. And meanwhile, I'm gonna completely reinstall Deltarune.
Hey, what is it called?
gmt.ini.
gmt.ini. It says just GMT. Let's see what its configuration setting.
Do you have file extensions shown by default?
I do not think so. Actually, some of them are, some of them aren't. So I don't know.
Drown your sorrows with chocolate. Yes. Okay, let's
see. Ooh.
Do I have Discord installed on here?
File name extensions. Okay, I. Okay, got it. Yes. Okay.
I don't actually have Discord on this device. That's wild.
Copy. And paste. Paste. Okay, now I need to drag it, I guess. There you go.
Okay. I'm going to... Wait a second. Deltarune. I'll put Deltarune old, just in case it tries to uninstall the save data. Actually, can you send me a copy of your save data as well? Just in case.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, let's see. Where would it be?
It would be in... If you do percent, app data
in
percent.
Documents. It would be in there. Okay, so I know some are... So, it's weird. Some are in
And then
my
you'd have to go up and
documents.
then go to local
Some
instead of
are
roaming.
in their local files, and some are in the percent out there. Like, there should be a standardization of some kind. But,
Yeah, if you go... Then you have to go up one level and then go to local instead of roaming.
Data set. So it's in app data, or is it in roaming?
It's in local.
Local, okay. Deltarune. Now, what files do you want?
Just copy all of them. Just zip them all up into a singular file. We don't need to faff about with, like, things just being weird. No, let's just do that. So, download this. You know. Oh, God, it's gonna open... Oh, Opera, no!
Hmm?
Oh, it's opening Opera. Oh, my computer's fucked.
Why
it's the end of the... I clicked the download button. I almost just called you Stux. I don't know why.
I am not Stux. I am Cami.
Yeah.
Your personal healthcare companion.
Oh god. I'm just gonna leave it open because I know I'm gonna have to keep... I'm gonna have to reopen it in order to download the zip file.
There we go.
Thank you.
There's your zip file. This is just...
Potential dangerous download. While programs download from the internet may be beneficial, this type of file may damage your device or steal your personal... Cami, are you trying to steal my personal data?
I have all the information to dox you. I do not think that I need to steal personal data from you.
You have a point. You do have a point. Oh no, not your feet pics. Okay. What? Why did it... I uninstalled and reinstalled... Oh wait, no. Wait, so it's just still got everything... It's got all the junk here? Well, I don't want all the junk there. Get rid of the junk. There's a reason I hit uninstall and reinstall, is I wanted the junk gone. We're clearing out this junk drawer that is Deltarune Chapter 2. No, I don't dox you. Your name is July. How could you, Stuxathan? Oh wait, this is the network version. So it was probably clean. Oops. Well, we're gonna have to reinstall it again. This is fine, at least it'll only take 30 seconds. Thank goodness that Deltarune isn't that big, huh? Browse local files. Oh, it's still got GMT stuff in here. No. Get rid of the GMT stuff. We don't want it. We want to regenerate it naturally. Because otherwise, it'll be a big, stinky stink fest.
Big stinky stink fest.
Yep, and nobody wants a big, stinky stink fest. Right, so let's go to downloads. Just scribble +1 on it. Just do it right in the middle, and then just have curly draw. That'd be fucking great. Right, gmt.ini. Copy that. And we'll stick it in here. Because we do need that. Because it's a very unique situation that we have with that. Next up, I will open files.zip. You did that in a very interesting way there, Cami.
Hmm?
You did that in a very interesting way there, Cami.
What? Just copy everything and zip it?
You copied everything, put it in a folder named Files, and then zipped up that folder named Files with the name Files.
Yes.
You could have just selected all, right-clicked, and named it Files.
You see, I did the thing that a lot of people do.
And
Which is
I
they
typically
put it
find
in
that
folder.
annoying because then it has to load the first one just to see it's a singular folder, then load into that folder. It's an extra step, Kimmy. I almost called you Stucks again.
Have you never?
I guess I'm just used to going
downloaded mods?
Stucks. Hmm?
You mean how whenever I'm like, I have the parental sort of disappointment in someone, I'm just like, July.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, but have you never downloaded mods before? That's how mods do it all the time.
I know, and it's super annoying because not all of them do like that.
Oh, Hollywood. It's because that's how we organize it. If you're like, okay, I'm gonna put these all in a folder, so because these are the ones I want to zip up.
Alright, GM together. Launch. Everything's gonna be refreshed. It's gonna be redone. Open Sesame!
So,
I'm looking this up.
Thing?
What does it mean by action sleep?
Check to see if it's looking for the right folder in the configs.
It is.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Because you have it on a different computer, therefore it could be looking for a different user.
This is the GMT from your computer.
No, I'm talking about the actual, like, GM together,
I installed it on here. I didn't copy GM together. I installed it.
Yes, but did you copy, like, any of the files, or no?
At this point, no. None of the files are from my computer.
Okay. Well, I'm just checking, because a lot of times, because, like, I've done that before, so, because when I transferred over from computer to computer, I would copy, like, basically, like, how I copied all my mods for Oblivion and stuff, and all that stuff, I just copied a lot of things that wouldn't go over with the game, over, like, all the configs and stuff. Because I'm very, 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 very finicky when it comes to configurations and stuff. Should we just solve this issue not streaming?
Software. Perhaps an override software disables the injection. Do what? Probably not.
Hmm? What?
I'm looking at stuff. The game's too old. No. I'm sorry. Linux. Games. Mod system. How is this? Game doesn't work. Can you help? Limitations for things not. missing functions. Oh, I know what we did wrong. We didn't enable Steam Workshop shit. That's definitely what's wrong.
We need to enable Steam Workshop stuff.
That is sarcasm, by the way.
Yeah, well, why don't you enable it?
You don't have to do online multiplayer. Why the fuck is it not working on me? This is really a bummer, and I've tried. The thing is, we've encountered this problem before, and this configuration file fixed it. Why did it open? I didn't tell you to do that. No. Cease and desist. There. Delete system 32. Thanks, Stux. Helpful as always. Let's open the INI. The thing, I believe I specifically went into, like, the Discord for it to ask how to fix this. And I believe they didn't, and even the developer was like, fuck, I don't know.
For what, the audio thing?
Well, the audio thing, too. That was the main thing that I was talking about. I remember even going into Discord to ask about, like, other problems we were having with it. I'm still in it. Okay, good. Is there a new version? Does not seem there's a new version. Actually, wait a minute. This might be a new version, maybe. I don't know. I can't actually tell. It's very difficult. Let me see. If I go into GM together, go into properties, is there a betas tab? There is. Can I do anything? There's a test build, but I don't know if I want to do that.
Can we just cancel it and then we can work this out off of stream July?
If we have to cancel, I'm just ending stream.
Okay.
Let's try one more thing.
Okay.
Alright.
Because I would like to stream something today, and the thing is like that whenever I'm like, oh well, like when I was saying, should I just stream Spore until you get this fixed, and they're like, oh, it won't take that long. It's taking this long.
It shouldn't be taking this long. Try it. Let's try this. Did you see what I sent you, or did it not send yet?
Oh. What about that?
Let's try that one. Who knows if it'll fucking work, but I'm willing to try anything at this point.
Okay, where would I put all this?
Just, I don't know, unpack it? I don't know. I'm currently saving it to my computer and then moving it over because I am pretty much just about as close. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I am grasping at straws. So I guess just extract it to its own folder, I guess.
Let me just, I'm gonna copy what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna copy.
Feels like by the time you and Kimmy finish co-op, all chapters will release. Means at least we'll have more to go on.
I was having computer problems, and also I was having personal issues that was making me depressed, so...
Alright. gmtlauncher.exe. Let's try that. Please drag your desired executable. Okay. So go back to your deltarune folder, I guess, and drag the deltarune executable onto there.
Replace these files. I gotta. So. There we go. Now.
No, I don't want to edit up. Oh! 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 I tried switching the thing, but it's doing it. It's doing it. Alright. I'm plugging the keyboard into the main PC. It's doing it, guys.
Okay, so for pork, what should we put for pork?
Well, let's open Hamachi then. Since this isn't doing it through Steam anymore. Which is faster.
No, from my experience, it wasn't that faster. Remember, it was the same.
No, it was running slower, remember? We had to keep bumping it back up.
No, that was just internet things. That was not with that thing.
Well, okay. Well, still. It doesn't run through Steam anymore. Let's turn it on.
I need to unstop the service of Hamachi.
What? Okay.
I need to unstop it, yeah.
Okay, we'll do that.
What?
I don't know, just the way that you say unstop is
what's so weird about unstopping it?
There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing weird. Is there something weird with the power options here?
I can't search through there either. So, is it called Hamachi or is it called Log Me in Hamachi and Services? Or is it called something else?
I wouldn't know that.
Let me the status and let me look at the stocked ones. Hamachi. Start. Start. It doesn't want to start.
What? I mean, it'll take a second, but...
Let me try and find it over here. Maybe Hamachi isn't working for me, July. So... Yay!
Am I gonna have to start port forwarding?
No, July, I would just say stop if you're gonna start doing that, so no.
Come on, we're so close. We got it to work! Welcome to the stars. Yeah, I might as well turn that off, huh?
I have no idea.
So, is it doing anything when you turn it on?
What, like, it's the, let me try and... let me see if I can get logged into Hamachi to start.
Yeah, like, we got 2 out of 3 elements going here. Like, we are
just
so
Hamachi.
close. Just Hamachi. You know, the least reliable bit of the whole thing, apparently.
No, it's usually so reliable. Honestly.
I have to reinstall that thing, like, once every, like, 2 or 3 months.
Yeah, we'll have to do it on Thursday. Next Thursday, I mean. because I do not want to have to solve this issue.
Well,
hi, Komo-san.
Well, okay. Is it just doing nothing?
It literally, when I right-click and I hit start, because it does the whole thing like, oh, tell them, da-da-da-da-da.
What? No, no, you don't start this.
Services.
Oh.
Well.
Okay, well then. I'd take care of that, but my mouse is hooked up to a different machine. Fuck it, I'll use a touchpad.
Stop freaking trying to conceal stuff, stupid thing.
Oh, I actually can't do that very easily. Okay, that's cool.
13, 15, blah.
Ah, thank you.
Yeah.
So, you don't do it in the services menu, is what I was saying. That's not how you start Hamachi.
Okay. No, but that's how I need to start the tunneling service, which is how Hamachi works, though. Do you not know how this works, July?
Well, that's not how I do it. I just open Hamachi. And then
July?
it does it.
July, that's because the tunneling service is already on.
Why would you turn it off?
I don't turn it off. Sometimes it turns off on its own.
Well, just try opening Hamachi itself. A lot of times it will turn it on.
I did!
Well, then what happened?
I've done that. I don't know, it's not starting, so I assume I probably have to
what happened
reinstall,
is
but I don't
that when you typed in
When I hit
Hamachi and
Hamachi,
you hit enter,
yes.
what happened next?
Have you never had the Hamachi self-diagnosis thing?
Okay, that means you need to reinstall it, which only takes about 5 seconds. Literally, you just you type in Hamachi, like...
July,
it doesn't take long. It does not take long.
July. I'm being serious, okay? We'll just do it next Thursday.
I guess I'm ending straight then. I'm going back to bed.
Because I'm being serious, like, because this is being a hassle, and I've been saying, like, we should just do it later, but then
you would literally
just...
fix with the reinstall because that's what it does, but, you know, whatever. I don't care. And Sky. I'm not doing Sky today. I don't care. I don't care if I run out of candles. Where's my keyboard? Do you want to... Okay, so... Do you want to play something else that we can both play?
Hammerwatch?
Yeah, I'm not really feeling that one right now, but...
I don't know if, does Bedrock Edition work with Minecraft for you? Like, on your computer?
Not with my... I mean, I can be deaf. That'd be an interesting challenge.
Oh yeah, because I forgot that happens to you.
What's that one program that doesn't work, that syncs games together?
Parsec?
Like, Parsec, yeah. Let's use that.
No.
That is sarcasm, of course.
Yeah, that is the worst functioning one ever.
We could play Battle Block Theater if you wanted.
Or... Let me see. How expensive is... Oh, that's $20 right now. Okay, never mind.
How expensive is what?
Pit People. I was like, how expensive is Pit People right now? Because I could have gotten that for you, and then we could have done that together. Let me see.
Yeah, do you want to do Battle Block Theater?
Maybe.
I'll install
the thing with Battle Block Theater, though, is that it's meh for me. Let me see what games I have in the... Actually, I can just look at what games we have.
Oh, I have Battle for Bikini Bottom. I didn't know that.
I also have it. I've never played it, so...
How about a little bit of OJ? Would you want to play 100% Orange Juice, Cammy?
No.
Yeah,
I'm not a fan of that game. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Because you were comparing it to Mario Party, so I was expecting Mario Party.
Well, I said it had the board game aspect of Mario Party. And also, there are more mini-games now in there that happen if you enable them.
So we could do Stardew Valley.
I kind of don't want to do a Stardew Valley while I already have Stardew Valley going on.
Oh, they already have Stardew Valley going on.
Yeah. I gave it to you. You've given me a lot of games, Stux.
Magicka.
You account for like.
Magicka.
You account for my.
Magicka.
Cammy, please. I will respond to Magicka in just a second. But Stux, you give me like 75% of my freaking library. You've given me 70%.
And I give you the other 25%.
Exactly.
Magicka.
Oh, jeez.
Magicka.
I don't feel like Magicka because I'm already kind of upsetty as is, you know. So I don't. Magicka makes me upsetty if I play it for too long.
Then golfing with friends is out of it because that also happens.
Well, golfing with friends, that's different. There's no stakes. Like, I don't care about golf scores.
Magicka, there's no stakes either. It's just a fun game. Even if you die, that doesn't really matter because it's just fun.
That Reapertoon game. You never even... Reapertoon? The fuck's Reapertoon? Oh, Revenge. Are you talking about Reventure? Yeah, I was gonna play it some more, and then I can't find the rest of the endings. I just did not feel like going through and finding more endings.
I'm trying to look at what we have. There's Starbound, which I do have, and I haven't really played.
How about Getting Over It? Ha ha ha, you're so funny. I'll do that when I have more room and a chair that I don't mind throwing. Because didn't Markiplier fucking throw his chair? Yeah,
Markiplier threw his chair across the room, like all the way across the room.
Oh, that's great. You see, I need a room I could do that with. Neon, in Japan. Oh, Lord.
Why do you have Phasmophobia?
No, I will not have less room, Stux. I will show you the exact amount of room I have in here.
Okay, why do you have Phasmophobia? You will not be able to run that.
This is how much room I have, Stux. This is
why you're ignoring my questions.
Because I'm proving to Stux that my room is tiny.
Let's see.
But anyways, I may have Phasmophobia, but like the thing is, it could run on my laptop, just not when I'm streaming.
Let's see. Are you sure not Magicka?
I'm sure not Magicka.
Rude. I don't know then, because Magicka is the best game. Magicka
it is,
2.
but I need to be in a specific kind of mood, or I'm just gonna fucking break down and cry because I'm already kind of in it.
Magicka 2 is less hardcore than Magicka.
Yeah, but
please, I haven't played it with people in a long time.
Cammy, if you want, I am going to promise you right now, this will end in me fucking breaking down. But if you want me to play it anyway, I will.
No.
Because I'm telling you right now, like, being fully transparent, I'm in that kind of mindset where something like that will make me break down.
You see, the issue is if we were gonna play Minecraft for Java, then I'd need to have working Hamachi. So we can't do that.
A certain someone, no clue who, not at all, gave me 3 servers. I have one right now that is not doing anything, and another one that is not doing anything, but yeah. Literally, I could set that up.
Okay, then ye.
So what do you want to do on Minecraft?
Just Minecraft.
Just straight up vanilla?
Straight up Minecraft, yeah.
I mean, alright. Fair enough. Streamer breaks down live in stream, not clickbait. The thing is, I have done that a couple of times in stream. I've had breakdowns on stream, and I'm not proud of them. But I will say that they've happened because they've happened. I'm not gonna lie and say they haven't. And my mental health's not great, you know? And this is why I take medication and stuff like that, is because I'm trying to work on that, and yeah. Wait, hold on. What do you mean, wait, hold on? Wait, hold on.
Wait, hold on.
We need to make sure we aren't doing the migration. Oh, right. Wow.
Why, what?
That is really poorly timed. Oh, wow. Yeah. Sex
What?
just told me today that there is a migration planned very soon. Like, on his, all of his, like, his hosting and everything, they're doing a migration. Because some stuff is, you know, needed to migrate and whatnot.
So I can't do the title Minecraft equals Minecraft and then do the 2 lines then Minecraft because that's what I do with my with my titles. So I always have the game after it.
But yeah, it's we don't know if it's on there or not, but Sux is gonna call the team real quick.
Yeah.
It'll only take 5 minutes. Migration is not going on. Okay, we're good.
Okay.
We're good.
So, okay,
Alright,
so
I'm going
Minecraft
to-
equals Minecraft. Perfect name, don't you agree?
Yeah.
Okay. So I need to open Minecraft.
We're doing tests right now, so if anything, you might experience slight lag spikes. Okay, so we might have slight lag spikes.
Okay. Minecraft launcher is downloading update files. To show you how I haven't played
Oh
haven't played
no, I'm at like
Minecraft
90% CPU and it's not even doing anything. Oh lord. Live Gamer Mini removed. Yes, thank you. Alright, let's try turning off Stream Deck. That might fix things a little. What the fuck is WMI provider host and why is it using 10% of my CPU?
Okay, so what version of Minecraft is it?
1.18, I believe.
1.18.1?
2.
2.
Yeah.
Is that
We're not doing
the
one.
latest? No.
No, 1.19 is the
1.19.
latest. However, that's when
Yeah.
they've done chat recording shit.
Yeah. Let me
And
find.
yeah,
Yeah, and that definitely can't be abused to target minorities.
and it absolutely hasn't been already. So even though we won't have our frogs or swamps, mangroves, or the skulk or boats and chests or chests and boats, you know, I think
So
it's
wait, it's 1.18.1, right? 4.2, I mean.
2, yeah.
18.
Really, because
Yeah.
we're running tests, so the server usage is capped lower than normal right now. Ah, fair enough.
Optifine 1.18.2.
I'm just straight up gonna be loading
Well,
like a fabric mod thing, just because it
What,
has.
okay, but I have my shader that I like. So anyway, where do I get it from? What's the website?
Oh, the reason why we're having problems is because this is still open. I will go to the console real quick and I will grab the IP for you, but it won't be on yet.
Okay, but which website though shall I for Optifine?
Oh, I don't know. I'd always just
Yes,
search
which one
Optifine
do-
and click the first link.
That sounds unsafe.
It always works out for me because I know what it looks like.
So is it the www.9minecraft.net?
Ew, no.
Not sound safe.
Ew, no.
Yeah. There's Optifine. That is the first one here. But then there's Optifine downloads. That has blue. No, I don't want 1.18. That downloads. Let's see. 12 versions. Yeah, okay, there. So this is download. So, question. Do I need to have it run through Forge, or does it run on its own?
It is completely vanilla.
Okay. Opera, you are advertising Opera GX to me. I'm using Opera. So I just put the jar file and the thing in like the.
Well, if you're using Forge, you put it in the mods folder. But if you're just
I'm
running
just
on
using
Optifine, okay, so in that case, you just double-click the jar file and open it.
Okay.
Or you could use Fabric with sodium. It's better, but you know, in order to get every single feature that Optifine has, you do have to get a couple different mods. So Optifine's a more complete package.
Let's see. What was 18.2?
Hmm? Someone say
What
feet.
is-
I
what
don't
is-
remember anyone saying feet. But
What did 18.2 add?
I think that was
1.18.
just bug fixes. I don't remember what 1.18 itself did, but
It's saying that you must download and start Minecraft 1.18.2 once in official.
yeah, okay. So you have to,
you
yeah, you need to launch that once before you can
launch
install
that
it.
one. Okay,
It basically
okay.
piggybacks off those files.
Okay, gotta hit play. Let's see if. And would my shader still be there?
If they're in the shaders folder, then yes,
Okay, then they should be. So.
because it's shader packs. That even all the same mods will do the same, you know. Like the shader mod that I currently use, which I will not be had turned on, but it grabs it from the same place Optifine does, because that's just the easy way. You know, it's safe bet. They're all right there. Okay, yeah. So it's version, major, minor. So we have 1, major release 18, minor revision 2. Yeah. Pretty much any time a minor release is just bug fixes, yeah. What was I doing in here? Oh, right, I was making sure this is set to 1.18.
Now, quit game, so now I can hit install. Optifine successfully installed. Okay, so how do I launch it? Do I just launch that file, that version?
Yeah, you just... Oh, you have Optifine installed, right?
Yep.
Close and reopen the Minecraft launcher.
Okay, the whole launcher, okay.
It stucks. Do we have a 1.18 server jar in Neonacraft 2? Well, there's Forge 1.18, but no. Server.jar. I think I'm gonna have to download the. Yes, I think so. You think so? Oh, I'm pretty sure it's running 1.19 right now, which I don't want it to do, because 1.19 is a little scary.
The server?
2.2. Yeah. It currently has a 1.19 jar in it because we were testing it out live on stream. Well, I can get it real quick. Wait, no. What do you mean no touchy? You mean no
wait,
touchy?
are we running in 1.19 or not?
We're gonna be running in 1.18. I'm downgrading the server.
Okay.
I'm too scared to run 1.19 without the proper plugins. I would not recommend anybody run a vanilla 1.19 server. Especially not a 1.19.1 server. That's the really dangerous one. That's where chat reporting is a thing. Yeah, you can see my bra. Okay. Have the jars. Who's on it? Well,
Okay. I'm gonna lower my render distance. And now gotta ensure the size is a good size.
What? Neonocraft Vanilla? No. Sucks. I'm running this on Neonocraft 2. Neonocraft Vanilla is currently what I'm using to host the Gone to Hell SMP. Which I'm going to be hopefully doing more with in a bit. I'm on Neonocraft 2. It's the problem with having multiple servers, I suppose. Because, yeah, I have a Forge 1.18 jar in here, but I don't feel like running Forge.
Do you ever have OBS being weird and just being like, oh, hey, that's not a thing? OBS being weird.
I mean, OBS is always weird. Have you seen some of the glitches I've had to deal with? But yeah, what do you mean in particular?
Where it doesn't show one of the windows you have open as an option.
Yeah, what is up with that? I think what might be happening is if you like close the properties panel, switch to a different and then reopen it, it should hopefully have it. And if not, then I don't know what to tell you. It's just being weird.
I need to move this down there.
Okay, there it is. Vanilla 1.18.2. Jar.
Just slowly making it to the size I can. There we go. And I'm going to hide it for a little bit so then I can put in the IP.
Speaking of, that's what I'm going into our DM store. It's not on right now, but that is the IP for when it is on.
Let's see. I have so many folders open. 1 second. I won't be able to see your chat, by the way.
You have new scripts that will allow you to control everything from the dashboard. Yeah, it's certainly, there's a lot more here and I like it. Alright, so it should be about ready. I'm gonna hit start, but don't do anything without me on there. I want us to start together.
Okay. Because you're weird.
But I want... So, Minecraft has been loading this whole time, by the way. I don't know what the fuck it's doing. It's doing stuff, like, the log's going, but it's super fucking slow.
Do you have any mods on?
I do, but they're all, like, quality of, like, stuff like better PvP that lets me know when I'm being shot at. You know? And then stuff like, you know, optimization mods. Because I really do need a mod to let me know when I'm being shot at sometimes.
I still want to do Minecraft, but then have a chroma key on, so then it will just remove all the green stuff. It'd be so weird. Remember when I did that? Because you remember the one chunk plus
yeah.
that I think we could still technically do, because I think I do still have the worlds. Yes,
honestly,
I do,
that'd be fun to do again sometime. The problem is, like...
But I need I need to get the. Oh, it says it's old.
Huh? That's my
It says it's
medication.
old.
What says it's old?
The server. It says the server's old.
Well, what version does it say it's running?
It just says old. Like right next to
Oh,
right
don't
next
worry
to
about
where
that.
the...
That means it's booting up. Also, don't log in. I want us to do that together.
Okay.
I
Well,
thought you
still,
meant
like,
it was
it's
the
a
error
simple-
message that says the server is outdated.
No.
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that happens when the server's booting up. So I think what's going on is it looks at that and goes, wow, it's not even reporting a version number. It must be super old.
It must be super old. I remember playing
ancient.
Minecraft in the browser.
God. Oh, fuck, yeah. God damn, yeah. God, the memory's there.
I remember before they added
Opera,
armor.
respectfully, can you please shut down, Opera?
I remember definitely before they added the moon, because it was just pitch black at night.
Correct me on that, in this case. Hey, that was a shot in the dark! Yeah!
And then food
It just
healed
makes
your
sense in the
health.
terms of everything.
Food
God, yeah.
healed your health and not your...
And they
Hunger
didn't
bar.
stack either.
Yeah, no, they didn't either.
God, the
Jeez.
world was just different back then, too. Things just, the generation was
I remember
just...
there are people who claim that the original Minecraft is better than the current one because the original Minecraft had a sense of survival more so than the current one now. Because the
They
current
should
one
watch
now
me
is
play
super
Minecraft
easy
and see
to
me
survive.
die over and over.
No. What they're saying is that you can sprint across the night. Basically,
Yeah, but
and
it's
you'll
not
be
a good
fine. But then
idea to do that
in the
because that
original
actually
Minecraft-
spawns more mobs.
Yeah, but the thing is, in the original Minecraft, you can't sprint. Each thing that could heal you, it takes one whole thing, one whole like item slot. And I think I think the AI was slightly better, honestly, with them. The things, isn't it? Was very robotically that good sort of thing. But that would get to
Like,
you.
it was unfairly good.
Yeah, basically. So it was an actual sense of survival. But I am happy it's no longer that, honestly, because that is absolutely horrifying. Spiders are so terrifying, though. Because I don't think staggering knockback was like a thing. Or at least it was very small, right?
The thing is, you used to tilt towards damage, by the way. You used to tilt, like, or was it away? You either tilted towards or away from damage.
I think you tilted towards it.
Yeah. And the thing is, that was so you know which direction it came from, which is super cool. But there was a glitch on servers where the servers didn't send that info over. And so when Minecraft made it so that whenever you do a single player game, it's actually a server that's running on your computer, so you can just open the LAN and stuff, it brought over all those glitches too, and that one hasn't been patched since, like, God, beta 1.3, I think? If I recall correctly?
I'm trying to look to see if, like, I still have...
If this doesn't work, I'll switch to paper since it's more lightweight.
Yeah, I'm looking to see if I still have a server, but not server, a world that I could show stream while I'm waiting for you to load up. See, is it? Oh, it's working now. So I want to join, but then I will just look around, but I won't. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I won't build a house. I will. Oh wait, you're not whitelisted on the server. Okay, whitelist.
I don't believe I'm whitelisted on the server.
1 second. I need to see what my actual. Wait, does it say what my name is? It does not. Okay, I need to see what my name is on a.
Read a script and it was overloading the CPU. Oof.
So I'm gonna open up a world, a random world, and just be like, hey, let me see what my name is by typing something. Huh? Okay, that's what this. Okay, now we'll
You're
save
both
notes at
whitelist.
this
Okay.
world, and I will send that to Stux. So now Stux can whitelist me.
Oh, it's Stuck says we're both whitelisted already.
Okay.
So I'm gonna log in, and we're gonna see what happens.
It's enjoying world, loading terrain. Okay, so I assume that means I'm whitelisted because it's loading terrain. Oh, I am falling through the world.
Yeah, in the console, it tells you every player who tries joining, even if they fail.
Oh.
Which was super
It
handy.
increased. Let me see,
Oh
does
god, I have
Minecraft
shaders
music
on.
post
Oh
to
god.
it?
Oh, it's so laggy. Turn it off. Hurry, turn off the shaders.
I want to see if music plays consistently, so I'm going to pause my music and I put on music max volume. Because if music plays consistently...
Hi.
Oh, I have shaders on. Ooh, it's amazing.
I will punch you.
Let me now use walk. There we go.
You know, for you guys, this probably looks fine. But for me, I'm running at the same frame rate you guys are watching this. I have to play it like this. Wow, it specifically says these are wheat seeds. Wild.
It's a wheat.
Whole wheat.
Speaking Old English. When, where, and what?
What?
Old English. When, where, and what? Because in Old English, it was HW, not WH.
Why?
That was changed after William the Bastard came and made everything Norman.
So we're not gonna slay any trees?
I don't know where
There's
like,
one over there that's easy to cut.
I know, but I'm wondering like where we should set up shop. What's the
I'm gonna go get the sheep real quick so that I can get some wool.
Okay, I'm gonna make a sword so I can get the sheep so I can get wool.
I'm gonna humbly request a sword. Actually, I'm gonna request an axe. And then I can
so
also...
we can chop down more trees.
So I can chop down trees, and it's just an overall better weapon in my opinion.
But there's no armor and shields to break.
Alright, we
So
have
this is what
one
they are
piece
used
of wool.
for.
Oh god, there's a baby. I feel really bad.
I found what I was looking for.
I murdered this child's
Yeah.
parent, and I will be doing it with the other one.
Wow. Sadly, the music is not being music, so let me hit play on. Let me see what else Stream Beats has.
Where are you going?
So I'm playing
Wait, where
ambient. Let's play ambient.
are you? Wait, where are you?
I'm over here because I found some stone.
Yes, because that will help me.
Yes, it will help.
Hey, Cammy, can you come over here? I'm just right here. Why don't you come over here?
I'm
Do
over
you see
here
my
so I can get some
problem?
stone.
I don't know where
No,
here
I don't
is.
see the problem at all.
I don't know where here is, Cammy. Ow.
Yeah, well, I'm solving the problem we have of not having tools or weapons or any of that stuff.
I don't know where you are. You just started mining in some... Oh my goodness. Are you in this hole?
I am in a trench, I think.
So you're not in this hole. This is just a random hole.
I'm going to just use up this wooden pickaxe and just get as much stone as a wooden pickaxe can get you. Which is in the 40s, I think, right? No, it would be 50s, right? 50s, I think. Or did they increase it? I could have sworn it was 50s. What is it? Do you know?
I don't know. Oh god, there's mobs in here. Okay. Where
Or
are
why
you?
did you go in that hole?
Well, I thought that was your hole.
No. But mine is somewhat on the surface, because I found surface stone.
Where?
By a river, I think. Oh, man, yep, the server is a bit server spiky.
I'm gonna try going over in this direction. Hey, you just ran off without me, basically.
Look for the ground. Well, I mean, look at the ground, because I am underground right now. But I'm, like, right below dirt. Because I'm just getting... Yeah, so, okay, yeah, so 59 is how much you can mine with a wooden pickaxe.
Okay, so it's not this one, but there's plenty of coal here.
Whoop, 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 and what other tools are there? There's a hoe, which we don't really. Oh, shovel. But we should probably get shovels also. There we go.
Don't mind me, just gonna punch these sheep to death with my bare hands.
Yeah, I'll get you one of these two. Okay, so let's see, where are you?
That's the question of the day there, isn't it, Cammy? Do you use coordinates?
Jeez, that's a lot of information. I'm at 30, I'm at like 35-ish, and 35-ish.
35? I'm over at 164!
35-ish. Why did you travel so far?
Because I saw a stone patch on my map!
Oh yeah, you have a map. No, why did you travel so far?
Because I was looking for you!
Well, why did you go so far away from... Like, you should have asked how close I was from when I last saw you.
I did, and you just dodged the question, saying I'm here.
I'm here. You asked where I was, not how close I was. You asked where I was.
From now on, whenever you're like, so July, where are you? I'm just gonna respond with, I'm here. Okay. You're at 35. What was your Z?
35.
Okay, so my Z is pretty close already.
So because we are not going to live in this area, because this area is boring.
Yeah, there's not much to it.
Yeah, I'm going to kill these horses.
Wait, you said you're at 35. I'm practically here.
1 second, let me head back over there, because I'm on the hill. Right here, look, shot.
Jeez.
Okay, now.
I brought you steak. Here you go. That is what steak is like. No, nothing? Nothing with the funny I did rotten flesh to you joke? Nothing? Okay.
Nah. Oh, I get it now.
Yeah, it's rotten flesh. It's funny.
Yeah,
You're murdering horses.
Yeah, that's horrible.
Why?
Yeah, leather.
There's more ethical ways, like with that cow.
So you're saying a horse is better than a cow?
Yes.
Wow, that is
I've already dug myself a hole. I might as well dig deeper.
It's very, very immoral of you.
Says the one who just stabbed horses to death.
Yes, to get leather.
Yeah, well, you know what? Cows can be used to get meat as well. Even if you don't eat the meat, you know.
Yeah. Which we're gonna kill both, because we're not staying here. Okay, now.
How much leather do you have, out of curiosity?
I keep pressing tab to open my inventory. I have 6.
Okay, I have 1, so, you know. The race is on.
Yeah, I have no idea. Like, well, I know why because I've been playing a lot of 7 Days recently.
Yeah.
So got some more sheep.
I have enough for beds, but I will murder these ones anyway. I will be merciful with my murdering. I'll make it quick and painless. You just want to stab them a bunch. Like that.
Wait, is that okay? No, it's sugarcane. I was like, is that a cactus?
I
so
constantly
confused.
mistake like sugarcane for creepers from afar.
I need to get that that data pack that makes creepers look different depending on the
Oh great, I lost you again.
biome. Just keep following the river down.
Oh, okay, you're over there.
Yeah.
I went to go get more sugarcane.
We'll just keep following the river. We'll
Hey,
keep
Cami,
following
there's
it.
salmon in this river. Do you want me to grab some for you?
Yeah. We'll follow this river to wait, that's north, so that means yeah, we'll follow this river west. Wow.
This is how people fish, right?
I mean, that's one method of it. Oh, I am in the water. Is that's just not generated yet, okay.
You went off without me, didn't you?
I said follow the river.
I just feel like the Oregon Trail. Just fucking follow the river. Go stab some salmon.
Stab some salmon. Yes, the famous Oregon Trail pastime of stabbing salmon.
Oh man, just it was so the pioneers used to stab these salmon
it's
for
nighttime.
years.
It's getting nighttime. It's getting nighttime. Heading to get you.
I also found some lapis. I'm gonna go grab that.
I remember now why it's a double-edged sword to have shader. Be careful.
I'm fine. I'm alive.
I need to gather some wood so I can make some charcoal so I can see. Also, I can't sprint anymore.
Also, I have coal. Okay, well I don't have it.
But...
like I need to go for breath first,
But I am not with you currently, so...
I have to like mine 1 or 2 blocks and then go back for air. Okay, I'm gonna take a bit of damage for this one. Oh, no, I lived. Thank you, server lag. If only torch breathing was still a thing.
Yeah. But I like all the other additions they added to the water update, so it's fine.
Like, overall, the water update, I would rather have it than not have it, because swimming pre 1.13 is fucking abysmal and I hate it. And I would literally just rather avoid any water whatsoever until this update. You know what?
Okay,
Here's an idea.
Well, just dig yourself into a hole like I did.
I'm currently safe, thankfully, but I'm underwater. Which is not usually the definition of safe, but, you know. I have wood. That means I can do door breathing.
Yeah, I was having to feel around in the dark to go and find where I put my furnace. Yeah, there we go.
Oh yeah, that's server lag. Mmm, delicious.
Delicious server lag.
Yes. Oh, good server lag.
There, now I have a torch.
Nice.
That's enough with that. I guess I can just put this, but it won't. But yeah, if it's not, there's not enough for it. But okay, now.
I can now travel underwater.
I guess yeah, just make all in 6.
Where's the... I lost my crafting table. Where did it go?
Why did you place it down and not pick it up?
I did pick it up, but and when I broke it, it disappeared.
Okay, server lag on.
Oh, what? I saw it for half a second. Oh, it's half inside another block. Of course. All right.
I see you. I see you. Say somewhat where you are.
Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Laugh track. In fact, I think while I'm here, I'm safely indoors. Nah. I'm gonna switch my playlist real quick. How the fuck is Reddit still sending me notifications? I offloaded the app.
Nah. Yeah, I forgot. I can offhand torches in this one.
Yeah, isn't it so fucking useful? I wish Bedrock Edition let you do that.
I understand why they do, but also I don't understand why they don't. Like why they also. I understand that's because of it's because of mobile users. They wouldn't be able to do it.
But you could still, it's still possible to do that too.
Yeah.
That's the problem. It's like, oh, well, you see mobile users, but then also not mobile users because sure, it's a little more annoying, but you could still implement it.
And also, that's the same thing with the whole shield thing. Instead of having to be right-click, it's because of mobile users. But then that one makes even less sense because the whole thing is like with shields. That's you'd more use shields. July, why do you move farther away? Come back.
I'm still in the same area. Don't worry.
But July, I was going directly towards you. Just,
We'll
like,
keep
go
going.
back.
We'll keep going directly towards me. I'm in the same area. I'm in the same exact lake, just gathering salmon for you. I'm
Okay,
sorry
but the
that I'd
thing is-
rather do a nice thing for you.
Okay, but the thing is, like, I was relying on the fact that I could see your name to
A
get
warning,
to
big
you.
script is running for 5 minutes. Oh, cool.
Oh, that's water. Okay.
Yeah, I was gathering salmon and mining underwater with doors. Wait, are you underwater?
Hi.
Oh,
I'm
hi.
now underwater. Come with me.
Oh shit, okay. Wait, hold on, I
Come
gotta
with me.
breathe. I gotta breathe.
You can breathe over here.
Oh, let me break these doors then. I'm the best at traveling underwater. I'm practically a mermaid. But I have feet, so I'm superior.
Now,
Huh.
we have this. So, put in
There's a creeper directly above our heads.
salmon. Put in a salmon. Or put in the salmon you have. Because I need food. Very bad.
There you go. 15 salmon.
Okay, then let me put another charcoal in there.
I have 27
you
coal.
Okay.
Now, yeah, are you happy I went underwater to mine coal?
Yes, but also I was still like wanting you to stay. Wanting you to stay. You picked up my torch.
Oh. Right in a brown hole.
Now, so, do you have any wood on you?
Let me check in a second.
Because we
I
have
do
enough to
have-
make bed.
I have that. Is that enough?
I need to, 1 second, I need to make it so I can stand here. There. Yeah, it's enough.
Cool.
Can you have done the math yourself? Because that is easy to do.
Well, I wasn't paying attention.
Blah, and blah. So, sleep for the night. Then we
Yeah.
can start continuing going, we need to decide a direction. Basically.
I say we go west. How about you?
That is centered, anyway.
So
That'd
we'll
be
just go
north
up.
versus south. That'd be north
Alright,
or south.
I'm also going, once this food's done cooking, I'm gonna start cooking some other food that I can eat. I just figured out how to identify USBs, I'm so smart. Oh.
Oh, you mean like with different colors and stuff?
Or do you mean like orientation? Like the label is usually facing upwards? Because I never keep that in mind, despite the fact I know that.
Look, July, over here.
Thank you. Let me just grab some coal out of here. If it'll let me. Thank you. Black plastic means USB 2.0. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. And then if you see white or an off-white, that means 1.1. It's off-white because it's old and disgusting.
Okay. Well, in here, I'm gonna cook beef, I guess. So put your beef in there, in this one up here.
I do have a bit of that. My current mouse is actually 1.1. Yeah, mice don't require like.
I mean, yeah, mice. No matter how powerful the mouse is, how many buttons, it usually will just be 1.1, 1.0, because it's like
Yeah, like, they do not need a whole lot of space.
Even if you have one of those fancy mice with like all the hotkeys on them, see. Anyway,
RGB might require 2, maybe.
It doesn't.
Oh.
Anyway, look over here.
Do 2.0 mouses exist? I don't know.
Pork chops. So put the pork chops in there.
I don't have any pork. I don't eat pigs. Not in the game.
Oh, okay.
We're just constantly getting in each other's way. I'm gonna open up the space a little more.
We're gonna leave in a second.
I know, but I want enough room to be able to walk, like, around each other instead of bumping into each other like that. It's irking me. Plus, it's free cobblestone. See, there we go. We can exist in this space. My keyboard is 3.0. Yeah, some keyboards... Some of the fancier keyboards require that.
Let me see what, because I have an RGB keyboard. I'm wondering what mine is.
The one I use is RGB,
But
but it's very much not 3.0.
Yeah. I wonder, like, the problem is, I wonder what it is, but I can't check without unplugging my keyboard, and I don't want to plug my keyboard.
And done.
Okay. Then let me collect it since I'm carrying all of them.
Fair enough.
Now. Okay. We'll go.
Do you want me to take the? Do you want me to take? I'm gonna take the ladders.
Okay. That's just weird, but okay.
Yeah, but ladders are annoying sometimes to make.
We're gonna see if we can do an island survival if that opens up to an ocean, because that's something that
I've lost you already.
Go, west, go west.
West. That would be this way. Yep. Okay.
Yes.
The letters on my mini map are a little. I almost call them numbers. Ooh, beehive. Cammy, beehive. Cammy, there's a beehive. You went off that.
I know there's beehive. I know there's a beehive.
Can we take it?
No.
You mean no?
We need to have
Angry bees!
Why?
Angry
Why did
bees!
you do that? Why did you do that?
I don't know. I didn't think there were bees in it. In the beehive.
There's always bees in it. There's always bees
Okay,
in
look, that wasn't the smartest decision ever. I just wanted to pick it up.
Then you should have let me listen to me speak, because I was telling you you need to have shears to pick it up.
Well, we don't have iron, so...
Yeah, exactly, which is a saying that no, we can't do that. And then you're like, oh, hey, let me... And now the bees are chasing after you, so you gotta run this way very fast.
Oh my god! How? I was swimming so fast! Okay, one of the bees, like, de-aggroed. It's good. Just catch him with your net. I don't think we could... We need to craft the net first.
Yeah. Yes, for one, there's no net, right? Once they added that?
That's an Animal Crossing reference.
Oh, okay. Well, that would be an anything reference, since that's really not, like...
Okay, but probably specifically Animal Crossing, just because.
Collect birch saplings. So, yeah.
Even though birch wood is, like, my least favorite kind of wood.
And it's good for certain things. I used it.
I always try to have at least one of every type of sapling and some of its wood, just in case. Even if I don't like it all that much.
I used it to make, like, is it diorite? I think diorite's the white one. Like,
it does go good with, like, lighter things like that.
It's just there aren't.
Sounds like a perfect time to freeze the server. Ah, jeez.
Yeah. That's that. Okay, let's... I guess keep heading west, I guess?
Did you get a sapling?
I got, let's see. I got one sapling, so let's see.
I got one too. Okay.
Okay, good.
Oop, make that two.
So just keep heading west. I want to get to an ocean. Oh, wait, that is a chicken.
For Gurk. Good for arrows.
Yeah, but a lot of times we won't need them.
Yeah.
So.
Especially if you get infinity, which is just, you know, yeah.
But if you want to upgrade villagers, you often get up too many arrows.
Yeah. Ooh, copper. I'm gonna grab some.
Oh, I fell. I fell. It's just like climbing up this and then just fell.
Just gives me more time to catch up.
Okay. Let's see. What's in this?
Oh, there's a ruined portal to your right, by the way.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna also check this cave out really quickly.
I'll go check out the ruined portal.
There's iron in this cave, so we now have iron.
Ooh, there's a lot of gold here. A fire charged, golden axe. Ooh, a shovel with mending.
Okay. I was...
right, I'm gonna need an iron pickaxe to mine the gold blocks, aren't I?
Well, I just got iron, so we can just...
Yeah, can we do that? Because, yeah, I almost just mined this entirely with a fucking stone pickaxe.
Why were you... Oh, why, July?
I didn't break any. I almost broke any. That's a huge difference. I'm also gonna get these, because these are gonna be really useful for us.
Yeah, I know.
You know, it's kind of funny that, it's like the Nether is spreading out of the portal, which is the premise of the new Minecraft game they're coming out with. I wonder if that was foreshadowing, or if that was just a neat, fun idea.
Foreshadowing.
Also, I don't see any lava, which is interesting. Usually there's lava everywhere.
It could be under. It could be under. So be careful. Ooh,
and here's some extra iron here. My mom has backup USBs. I mean, yeah, a lot of times Windows is like, you know, just like, hey, back up your thing on a USB. I'm gonna grab some more wood.
USB. 2 golden blocks.
Nice. Also gonna grab a little bit of netherrack. It's perfect for fireplace decoration.
Yeah. It's like it's its only use.
It's also really good for looking like hell.
Well, it looks like flesh, but okay.
You'd be in hell if everything you're walking on is flesh, right? Right now, one of them at least 2.0. They probably will be. Flash drives are like, they benefit the most from... Wait a minute, I have a golden axe with Fortune 2. Isn't that the fucking thing you put on pickaxes?
You can put it on anything, I think, but it mostly has effect on pickaxes, yes.
I guess I'll try killing
or
things.
on hoes, ironically. Because you get more seeds if you have it on a hoe. I did not mean to use iron pickaxe for that.
Here, I'm gonna give you a my iron, too. Just because that will be... useful.
Inventory,
Yeah.
more inventory efficient, yeah.
Yep, I have 5 slots left, so, like, I figured I would, yeah.
I have, like, 1... I guess... Oh, you can just stop down here. Stop down here, it just exits right over here.
I can take your birch sapling if that helps.
Well, right now we need to move. Right now we need to sleep. Come over here, just lay bed and sleep. There, okay. Yeah, because
The
if we
stream
go
is doing
fast
alright.
enough...
It's doing... interesting. Oh, hi.
Oh, we swap beds, I think.
Oh well.
Okay, here, have my birch sapling and my oak sapling.
Mm-hmm.
And...
you can also give me your seeds.
Ladders.
Oh, ladders, yes.
Seeds. Sugarcane.
Mm-hmm. All things that I already have.
Coal.
The coal is not some... Oh, I did have some coal. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought I put it all...
How did I know more about your inventory than you did?
I don't fucking know. Also, are you proud of me? I only managed to pick, like, 1 flower. It was a really... Oh, iron! You think you could afford monthly cost? Oh, Lord. No, I don't think I could afford that.
Monthly what?
Money stuff that's expensive that I would not be able to afford. My mom used to have an old Vista laptop. Okay, fun fact. A younger me did not know that Vista existed. I looked at a Vista system and thought it was Windows 7 because it looked very similar. And I was taught right then that it existed. It was cool. Okay, I've picked 2 flowers now, but, you know, that's fine.
Were you taught by being talked down to? Like when being taught by me?
Well, no, it was a long time ago. Very long time ago.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is, ironically, I don't actually do that on purpose. It's just because I'm not very good at communicating.
By the way, I have actually completely lost you. Oh, wait, there you are.
Just keep heading west. I'm killing sheep and chickens and cows.
Hold on. I'm gonna get it with the fortune.
No, don't waste the fortune. Don't waste the fortune.
Well, it's on an axe, Cammy.
Yes, but you can still... There are certain things that you can break with it that will still be fortune.
With an axe? Ooh,
yes.
This place is pretty.
Like crops. Nah. Whenever I set up a place like this, I always get sick of it very quickly.
Vista was rushed out. Yeah. I also have a shovel with mending.
That, make sure it does not get destroyed.
Okay, my inventory is completely full. Can you take this wool?
1 second.
I also have some more iron.
It started doing that weird thing where it does the zoom in, zoom out, zoom in, zoom out
yeah,
thing.
that's the fucking
when
worst.
you sprint.
Okay, yeah, you got it. There's also some over there.
Nah, let's just...
Okay, I'll take it and then toss it to you later.
Really, Joel?
I tossed a whole bunch of things to you, so...
Oh, okay. I thought you talked about there's more sheep, and I was like, nah. That is water. Water's hard to see.
Mhm.
I just realized I still had the music on while I said this other music on, so it was double music.
Double music action!
Which never sound. Oh, actually, no, I shouldn't say never sounds good because there are some cases where it does. Not in this case. We're going
And I
around
lost
the
you
mountain.
again.
We're going around the mountain. So head
Imagine an
north,
alternate universe in the start
and
menu.
then-
Windows 8 was the one used for decades, and Windows 7 was the introduced. Oh lord.
or what was used for decades?
It's like AU shit, where it's just like, imagine a universe where it's like, Windows 8 was Windows 7, and Windows 7 was Windows 8. Basically.
Okay. We will always kill cows though because of leather.
Red leather, yellow leather?
Leather. Because leather equals books, and also leather
Oh,
equals.
if you're gonna be carrying the leather, you can have
Yeah,
it.
just doing leather.
Also, since you're gonna be carrying beef as well. And you probably have some mutton.
Let's actually check the top of this and see if anything's interesting on here. This is just an easier way to scale it though, just from the side.
Yeah. That you say that and then you fall off. Ooh, that's pretty. That would make a good home.
I'm bored of just grass. I'm really looking forward to try and get a, what's it called? Island. But yeah.
So is Bill Gates' virginity.
Yeah.
Well, I saw a hole, if you want me to show you.
But nah.
Hold on, at least look at it. At least look at it and appreciate its potential.
Alright.
Ow.
They got my heart set on island survival.
Look at that and tell me there's not potential in that.
It's rock or Java. If it's regular, well, no. It's just me in July. But the oh yeah, you still have your category at deltarune. Also, this is Java
Whoops!
because
Yep, I still have it as deltarune.
yeah.
Oopsie, whoopsie.
Minecraft equals mine is definitely Minecraft because Minecraft equals Minecraft.
Okay,
we
I'm
found a
playing
village.
Minecraft.
We found a village and pumpkins. Let me get these pumpkins.
Hold on, I will come there in a second. I need to.
So
Wait, what
like,
happens if you never
we will-
activate Windows 7? Basically, your personalization options are gone.
Wait, what? For what? If you navigate from what to what?
If you
I
don't
have no
activate
tags?
Windows 7.
I should have tags. I have tags. I think tag stuff is being odd because they just barely updated it though, so I have tags on my side, so yeah. Because now you can have 10 tags, I believe, right? Or reset the whole system. Yeah. Well,
I
no,
have
because
lost you. Cool.
Keep going. Okay, head back down from the mountain.
I'm already
Are you
done.
at the bottom of the mountain?
Okay.
Yes, you look at me. You see that village? That's where we're
Nope,
going.
I have no idea. And also, I can't see the village. My render distance is down.
Oh,
That's why I'm
okay,
constantly
so
losing you,
village over
Cami.
village over here. Tags, you have to custom type them. I know, I did. I typed in the tags. So yes, I do have tags. I literally checked. But yeah. Oh, my chat will go out to. Oh, what the crap is going on?
Wait, would Fortune work on here?
It might work. I don't think it would. Because then you could just keep on. I guess I need to check because I got 6 books, so I don't think it worked. I have no idea what was going on with that. That was weird.
What happened?
Or does not work on workshop? Yeah, I didn't think it would. It works on seeds though. Like it works on crops. You get more seeds from them. So when we start our wheat farm, we'll use it. Let's see what's in here. Potatoes. Okay, we have potatoes now.
Cool. Ooh, hay.
What should go? This. Oh, hey, I got it. Hey, yeah.
Kidnaps you and forces you to throw up with the Oreo.
Hey,
What?
horses.
Microsoft kidnaps you and
your
forces you to throw up with
uh,
Oreo McFlurry. That could probably have a cute. I mean, I don't kink shame.
But
that is not my thing.
Yeah. Oh,
That is not even remotely my thing. I do not like throwing up. Or being around somebody else who's throwing up. That's just not my thing.
Yeah, earlier we had I had a single person who did a hate thing, not a hate raid. The thing is with hate raids is that they're less likely for me because I have it's required for you to have a phone number thing.
And I don't like doing that just because I want as many people to come in as possible, and sometimes people just don't have phone numbers. I get that as somebody who can't hold down a phone number because devices are being weird most of the time.
I mean...
And a lot of times they don't take my alternate number, so...
Alright,
did we raid the whole village?
You have it verified through, because that's how Twitch does their phone verification thing, huh?
Got it.
What? Oh, the bell?
That's the true treasure. God, my hand is... Ow.
No, the true treasure is getting all of the blocks that you use to give peeps careers. Which we're still doing. Or we might have gotten all of them, but I don't think so. Oh, maybe we did. More bread, more potatoes. Like it.
Could I save you? And then our has to be like, we don't want to lose you.
What?
Man, you're just leaving all these flowers behind?
Yeah, it's July. I'm not picking up the stupid flowers. We can bone meal them.
That
let's
hurt me more
find
than
a bed and
anything else
sleep.
you could have said. How dare you call
find a bed and sleep. So we don't need to place ours down. Just find a bed and sleep.
Sorry, Mr. Villager. We're sleeping together tonight. Oh, immediately goes back to bed as soon as it goes daytime.
And
He's
then,
like,
then wakes up. Yeah. Then
like,
just wakes up immediately. Okay, so this way, out. This way.
Ow.
So I want to find an ocean so we can get an island because I want to. Oh, hey, look, it's a watchtower.
Oh, Lord. Do you even want to attempt that, or do you just want me to mark it down?
I want to. Well, I guess you can mark it down because you. Oh yeah, mark down the village too because you have a map. So yeah. But.
So.
It's not cheating if you're polyamorous.
Yeah.
So let's see. Oh, yep, too close. Got too close.
I found lava.
I got too close, Shaw. Don't go this way. Stop.
Alright, I'm just going to. Oh, yep, no, I see it on the map. Okay,
yep,
straight waypoint. Watch the tower.
Ow.
Oh, God, okay.
Got
Monster.
him. Is there anything under here? No, there's not. Okay.
I kind of want to release the iron golem and just watch him. Or,
If there is an iron golem, sometimes there isn't.
I hope there is. That'd be
Let's
fun.
see. Okay, so I'm gonna sneak around on this side. Oh.
You know, I wish
They
1.19 was
see
safe
one
to. I wish 1.19 was safe to use. There are chest boats and stuff, which is something that people have been wanting for a while. Wait, which direction?
Wouldn't it be safe to use since we were just playing together and not?
No,
else?
because
Why did you go up? Why did you go back? Why did you go down into the thing?
I thought that's what we were doing.
No.
I saw you go
we're
down
doing-
here,
crap.
and then I thought you were...
I went down there for a second. Then I went right back out. There we go. Run! Do I?
Got him. I can see their health, remember?
Okay. Yeah, but if we die, then we lose our... Unless if we have keep inventory on. As
Do you want me to turn it on?
If... Do you have moderator things?
Yes, I think.
Okay, then turn keep inventory on. Because, I'm sorry everyone who thinks that keep inventory is cheating, it is not. It is just a game, it's like, it's
I mean,
literally
okay,
just a
it
game
is
rule.
cheating, but
No, it's not.
cheating is acceptable. In this
It is
case.
not cheating. Joy, tell me, how is it cheating when a lot of games don't have a, like, get rid of all your inventory thing?
Well, you see, it's a per game thing, and Minecraft by default a lot makes you turn on cheats in order to do this.
But then also, but then
I'm not saying
the
it's
thing-
wrong. I'm not saying it's wrong, and in fact, I prefer it.
But it doesn't call it a cheat. It says it's a game rule, just like regeneration. Because you can also turn off regeneration, which would you say that's a cheat?
So you're saying if you turn off mob spawning, is that cheating?
No.
How about if you pause the weather?
If you pause the weather?
How about turning off drowning? Is that cheating?
No.
What about turning off fall damage and fire damage?
Nope.
What about turning off damage altogether?
Is there a damage altogether option?
I believe so. I'm guessing that's
I
what
don't
freeze
think there
damage
is.
does.
Maybe, I don't know, but no, I don't think it is. It's part of game rule, right?
Yes.
Then no, because
If it's not okay, I'm gonna make a game rule called just straight up is in creative mode.
I think you lost me again, didn't you? Because you were checking all those things, huh?
Yes. You know what?
July.
Just check. Hold on.
Get a TP, which I also honestly don't see teleportation as cheating.
I think it's cheating, but it's fine. Like, there's certain cheating in the game that I think is just fine. Like, yeah, it's cheating, but we're having fun.
No, freezing is damage, you can freeze to death. Oh, it's freezing damage, that's what it is.
Oh.
It doesn't freeze damage, it's freezing damage, you can freeze to death. So, that is not cheating. So, especially since it is a game rule. Game rules
Well, if
do
you
not
turn
make
all
it
them
cheat.
off, then basically all you can do is fucking have a player hit another player, and even then you can turn off PvP.
Yes, but you can build, and you can also starve.
Not if you turn off. Not if you make the game rule not able to starve. I don't know what game rule that is,
You
but
mean
I
by
think there
turning
is
it
one.
peaceful? Peaceful.
That too.
That's
It's
what
peaceful
called.
cheating. It's peaceful mode cheating.
No, I already said it's not. I don't
I should
play
have
with
taken full
peaceful.
damage there. Sleek, easy,
Suffocating.
productive. Shows an animation of Windows 7 start menu.
Yeah, see, you can die from suffocation.
Not if.
Suffocation, the squishing, not the.
There's
drowning.
probably a game rule for that.
Let us loot all these houses.
I'm looting the wheat.
Aha! This is something I was looking for.
What? What'd you find?
Blast furnace.
Ooh.
You know, the extremely expensive thing to make.
Yeah. Could I use a virtual machine as my actual PC? I mean, you
And you
can.
can avoid falling. Yeah. Yeah. See.
It's like you can. I'm not sure if I'd recommend it or not, but you
But
can.
yeah, changing game rules. Changing game rules is not cheating. So.
I mean, in my opinion,
That's
is but
my-
we'll agree to disagree because it's not like it's. In any case, I don't think it's wrong to do that because you're still enjoying the game, and that's the point. Is you
Yeah.
enjoy the game.
Or else, yeah. The thing is, also, I don't really see cheating as being a big deal anyway. But
Yeah. I
don't-
mean,
'cause
obviously,
yeah.
like, you know, don't take that out of context, you know. Online competitions are a little
Yeah.
bit different to what
Yeah,
we're talking about,
well,
so nobody take it out of context.
I'm talking about, I'm just talking about, like, if you're playing a game on your own. Yeah, it's not,
Yeah.
but, like, I don't, like, play it how you want to. For example, I will always play a game. Initially, I play it like, okay, this is the way that is not cheating, where I'm going through normally. And then I'll play it again, probably going through normally again. And then the third time I play it, I will usually see the bounds I can push with cheat engine. Just changing things. Like, I wonder if I can kill this specific enemy that you usually can't kill if I just make it so I can't die. Yeah. Rabble is useless. Okay, actually great.
But yeah, it's the point of games is to be fun, and if you have fun messing about with shit like that, then do that. That like the could it run NES?
Let's go west, right?
Oh lord,
Yeah,
I've got
I'm
over a
still going
stack
west.
of wheat.
I'm still going west.
Oh shit, you left the village?
Well, yes and no. I am at the edge of the village, but I see a portal, so I'm gonna loot it, see if there's some golden blocks there that I can get, and be. I don't see lava yet either over here, which is odd. Let's see if...
Did they just remove
It
lava
was.
from them? Also, there's a
They
dock
might.
over here. Like, so... Oh, so we might be able to go searching for an island.
A dock? Like... I found lava.
Water.
I know there's water, but like, you called it a dock, and... Like...
And...
That's not really what it is. Ooh.
It's close enough. It's Minecraft. Where the fu- Okay.
Hi.
Hi.
What, I've got...
I don't have any room left in my inventory. I'm gonna have to leave behind... something. Ooh, fire aspect.
But you aren't even using a sword. I am.
Do you want the fire aspect?
Yes.
I do use my sword. Thank you very much. But in fact, I'm actually going to take that. I'm going to take that because I need to repair mine.
Don't you also already have a golden apple? Also, you already have wheat seeds,
No,
so pick up those wheat seeds.
Yeah. I'm going to put this in there real quick.
Do you not have a golden apple already?
No, I don't have a golden apple already. But also, I never
Okay,
remember to
okay.
use golden apples. So.
Yeah, but we're keeping that for when we fight bosses.
Anyways, I put the seeds
Take the
in there.
wheat seed. Why?
You mean? Oh right, I'm the one who carries wheat seeds. Hold on. My inventory is completely full. Do you want wheat?
What else? Do you have potatoes?
No.
Pumpkins?
Oh, sugarcane. Here's some sugarcane.
I don't have sugarcane.
Ah, fuck. Okay.
Chicken, feathers, raw beef, raw mutton. Iron.
I think I did have iron,
Obsidian.
but I think I tossed it to you. Oh, obsidian.
Obsidian. Okay, then yeah.
Yep. Obsidian
There.
seeds. Do you have hay bales?
No, I do not have hay bales.
Okay. Oh, there's lava.
Yep, I said I found lava. Let's follow
Here's my
this
Xbox and
river.
PlayStation for my games. Windows.
Let's sleep really quickly.
But yeah, I found
always funny-
there's water to there's water.
Well, I know. Let's sleep really quickly.
I know.
Okay,
There was
but-
water over there that probably led to an ocean. Hi.
Okay, let me see.
I think we got our.
Like,
I think we got the regular beds again. Like, do you have a boat?
no, we can sort of make one, but the problem is that like we can only place it once because we both have full inventories.
Well, I have one slot left. And once I burn through these last 5 steaks, you know. Right, I won't be able to use the actual install.
I like your stream be buggy for me, like buggy like pixels. Let's see. It should be. It's fine on the end of sending, if OBS is to be believed. Do you have books on you?
No, I tossed them to you.
Okay. Let's see. What should I get rid of? I guess I'll transfer this to be sticks and get rid of this one single thing, and then I will place this down. Grab my...
Actually, I can hold the crafting table if you want, because I have the crafting table, so it would mesh well in my inventory.
Okay, then I'll... Okay, there, now sit in this.
Yeah.
Okay, so is this way or the other way?
I believe... let me check the map. Other way. We're going towards the village.
Okay. I know that we're going towards the village, but what's this extension for redeeming points? Is it the extension or is it the thing at the bottom? Because I can't remember. Like, I might have an extension, but that would have been before I... before I got, affiliate, so before I had actual point stuff. So that would be useless now.
Oh, cool. It's curving.
Oh, you talked about with the points right at the bottom chat. That is an
We need
affiliate
purple
/
place.
partner
Dear
thing.
God, purple place. You like every time that's brought up, it just unlocks that part of my memory
again. It's just a Twitch thing that you get once you get affiliate and all that stuff. It's it's irritating that it's not for everyone, which it should be.
Oh my God, we're
It's
going in a
basically an
circle.
incentive. It's basically an incentive that Twitch does to make it so then people want to be affiliate, besides the money thing, but people don't really get money much anyway, so it's like, eh. Let's see if this actually is circle. I know what it is. It's around. Oh.
Aww.
Okay, so.
Oh wait, there's river on the other side. Hang on. There's river on the other side.
Then I don't know. Yeah, then I don't know what time it is. Thank you. Let's see if this river will lead us to...
Adventure! Oh.
Will it? Oh, wait. It might.
I thought this was just a puddle for a second.
Yeah, same. So I don't know which one it is. I can check later on, but... Currently trying to... Oh, we can get some of this wood set. We get at least a sapling, so...
Oh, yes. Abso-fucking-lutely we need to grab some of this. Spruce is one of the best kinds of woods, in my opinion.
So, let me see...
Oh, the cake one. Even from
I have no idea.
I need to play Purple Place on stream. That'd be fucking hilarious.
Yes, I have no idea what thing it is. I can check, but it might already be deactivated, and that's why it doesn't show a picture for it. But
I got a sapling.
Which is nasty, so... You got a sapling?
Yep.
Alright, let's get to... Oh, found another one, so pick that one up over here. Over here, July. July, over here.
Hold on! I wanted to get that last piece of wood.
2.
Alright,
here.
here.
Wait, you missed that one.
Oh!
Wait, why are you giving me the saplings? Take the saplings.
Well, my inventory's completely full now.
Yeah, and I have to carry the boat whenever we travel whenever we need to pick up the boat. So...
Okay, berries!
Okay.
It's always good to have berries.
Are they up here? Where are the berries?
They're here. I have 15 dirt. Should I just leave it behind?
Yeah.
Actually, I have rotten flesh. I'm gonna leave that behind.
Yeah, leave the rotten flesh behind. Do I have rotten flesh on? Oh, I already moved that behind. Yeah, because dirt. If we are gonna do an island survival, dirt is gonna be one of the things that we need, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, there's so many berries. Even if we run out of regular, like, other kinds of food, we're gonna be set on berries once we plant these.
I'm waiting for you. Come back.
We just this here so I can check berry count.
I don't know where you are either, so...
It's fine. I'm just picking berries. Ow!
Oh, you're over there.
Ow.
I see your name finally. Don't die.
I'm attempting to not die.
July.
Ow!
July, come on, you already got berries, come on.
Oh, I got a stack. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Where are you? Damn it! Swimming with, like, hold, like, toggle, fucking...
Okay, you got it down. It's like when someone have you ever been experienced with someone start just like when you are about to get in a car, they just drive a little bit, like when you're getting close to the
Oh
car,
shit,
they drive a little
Cammy!
bit.
There's a way larger ocean mass across the way from the berries. Like a really large one.
Okay. Should we follow this river down and see if it'll lead to that? But if it doesn't, then we'll...
Yeah, alright.
Yeah. Because it might honestly, let's see... Use third person. Oh yeah, that would have been a good idea to use third person.
Oh, it might actually lead to round.
It,
Oh!
it led to
Ooh.
it. Yep.
Ooh. Oh, I think there's an underwater something over here.
Oh, I'm stuck. Okay.
Hold on, there's a ruined portal down here. I'm gonna use my expert door skills.
Alternatively, there's also these bubble elevators.
I'd rather do the doors. Doors are cooler.
Ooh, golden carrots. And unbreaking hoe. And let me get this chest piece since you already got the other one. Let me get some air. Let me get some air, Joel. I think jeez.
Ow, ow, ow!
Well, yeah, the thing is, you put down 2, and then you just took 1 away, so then
Well, because it was in my way. Do we need a light-weighted pressure plate?
No, throw it away. We can make those if we want to, really.
I guess you can take the hoe.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the hoe. I'm trying to think of, I guess... Huh?
I'm just trying to think. I mean, I could take the hoe, because I have a free inventory slot now.
Okay. Well, the doors.
I have 3 of them. Ow!
Okay.
Are you not gonna take the chest?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna take the chest. This is...
Ah, I almost was finished breaking it!
Saturation with the carrot. I know carrots are the best... like, food when it comes to health regen. There we go. But golden carrots also give you invisibility, which is good to troll people like July with, so.
Ah! No, I was too busy staring at you! Ah!
Dang it. I should have done it this view, dang it. Yeah, I should have done the reverse third person view for that. Let's see, what is the time? Yeah, in 20 minutes I'm going to feed the puppers. So
would that be a break or an end?
Oh,
shipwreck to your right.
Wait, no, July, I found the perfect thing. If this is what I think it is. July.
Oh my god, is this an island?
No, look what tree is here.
Well, damn it, we don't have any inventory space.
Okay, but what no, we aren't destroying the tree. Do you know what this tree means?
It means there's a lush forest underneath us, yes.
Yes, okay. Mark it on the map. I was like, I'm not saying get the tree, because the tree, I know,
the tree just has oak wood.
Yeah. And also... Hey, we need to sleep anyway, 1 second.
Fine, I'm steering then.
No, we need to sleep.
I'm all wet. I'm gonna get in bed with you, and I'm gonna be all wet, and it's gonna be your fault.
We're gonna swap
Deltarune,
beds
it's a lie.
again. Oh, does it still say Deltarune?
No, it shouldn't. Damn it!
Okay, where is the shipwreck?
Keep going forward. Turn right a bit. Not that right.
That's right.
Yep. And here it is.
That's a little piece of a ship. Okay. Let's see if it even has a chest in it. Why?
What?
I guess I'm gonna put a torch in here. I found something. Air. Okay.
What'd you find?
See how close is it? We are very close.
Wait, where's the chest?
I already got it's okay.
Oh, there's a second chest in
I
here
already
too.
Oh, there's a second chest in there?
Yeah.
Well, there's gonna be a third chest because we have the treasure map. July. Okay. I thought you were about to die.
And I do not have any. I don't even have room for the paper in there.
Oh, geez, this is the July. We found the better chest. Oh, now I'm drowning. I'm drowning.
Hi. Can I let myself
Do
in?
you want to see the better chest that I found? Also, now I have a free inventory space because I ate my last fish. Now I'm on to bread. So
I've got 2 pieces of meat left, so you know, there's that.
it's not this one actually. Oops, I went the wrong way. Down 1 second. I need to eat more. I need to eat more breath, air. I can eat more
You need
breath.
to consume more. Yeah.
Is that not what you? Is that not how you do it? I'm allowed to say.
I mean, that's how I charge up a burp. I'm gonna break this real quick.
Yeah, you can say that. Yeah, it is more of the grow and
That's not
man I
the
don't
right
like.
way.
This way.
Ow!
I have gotten.
Let me place.
I got diamond.
Nice.
Is that an island?
Hmm?
Okay, so you found the chest that has the lapis and the thing in it, right? Or no?
Hmm?
You found the chest that had the lapis and the iron nuggets in it, right? Or no?
Ah, shit. I thought you grabbed all that. I don't have room.
Oh, I don't have room either. Oh well. It's just iron nuggets and it's just
Okay,
lapis.
I'll get rid of the
It's fine.
andesite and I'll get rid of a single piece of flint.
Oh. Yeah, okay, yeah. Get rid of buy one of those gotten rid of earlier.
Well, I don't have good priorities.
Because flint you can get easily, and we don't need that much of it. Andesite you can get easily, and we don't need that much of it.
And I have serious short-term memory loss. Where the fuck did you go? Oh, here you are.
In the boat, waiting for you. There
The
we go.
boat! The boat, July!
The boat. Is that okay? That's not an island. For a second, I thought that was an island, and I was like, "Ooh, that's just a big island off the coast. It's
Oh
perfect."
god, I want to
but
get
no.
some fucking seaweed, but that's a terrible idea.
That is a terrible idea. We can get it a lot easier once we get to an island. I know it doesn't grow in all the oceans, but
Watching our path
very
is fucking
close.
hilarious. How do I take? Can I take a screenshot?
oh, okay.
this is fucking hilarious.
I'm not seeing any islands.
The problem is I can only see so
Wow.
far outwards in any direction. The closest thing to an
Yeah.
island was
Well,
that
let me
thing we
increase.
saw.
Let me first open up Dragon Center, see how much of my GPU I'm using currently.
I'm
then-
boosting the render distance all the way up. Try
I'm only
going
using-
forward
I'm
some
only-
more. It looks like there's some. Ooh, there's an ice spikes to our left. Not full left, just slight left. Oh yeah, no, I should have turned up my render distance ages ago. Look at that. Because yeah, there's ice spikes near us, but I don't know if it's connected to land.
This is icebergs, not ice spikes.
Oh, well, okay. It's hard to tell when you're looking at a top-down perspective. When you're from this one, it's really easier to tell, though.
Jeez. Ice looks so cool. Ice is transparent, it looks so cool. Like reflective and transparent.
Well, good for them. Eh? I'm glad the joke was seen.
Anyway, so
This
That's-
is not
that's
appear to be
all
an
there is
island,
here.
Yeah.
yeah, there's all that there's here. Ooh. Ooh. Send one. But
Oh,
then-
there's
but then the weird
also
thing is
an
that they
outpost
say-
here. I'm gonna make another thing. There's another outpost over there.
I have no idea what they're even saying. You need to, yeah.
This might be a stretch, but I think they're speaking English.
Yeah, but I have no idea what that is.
Actually, it might not be English. I don't know.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I have no clue.
Wait, oh, you're in the boat. Okay, for a second I was like, wait, did I leave them? But no, you're in the boat. They are a man, it's so annoying. Let's see,
Let's see here.
I have no idea what that is.
I thought that down there might have been interesting, but no, it's just sand.
It's saying...
Oh, there's a trench over there. I'm sure that'd be fun to explore. Let's do that.
yes. Maybe we'll see the Battle of the Somme.
Oh, well, I don't need to tell you this,
Yeah,
but here's
you-
a shipwreck.
Yeah.
Does it even count as a
No idea.
shipwreck? This is pretty much just a ship.
Maybe we should just make our base here.
Yeah, no, that's not a terrible. I actually like that. We actually should.
Yeah, geez,
Honestly.
geez, this is amazing because this is like an intact ship that's
It
just
really
above
is.
the water mostly.
Like, it's about as above
kind
the water as a boat should
Yeah.
be.
Except the weird thing is this. So what should happen is Stream Elements finally caught up, and what should happen is boats are very hard to sink. Like wooden boats are, because they're wooden. They float. Like you'll never really have a shipwreck actually sink if it's wooden.
Oh, and there's
Um,
buried treasure. That's cool.
Ooh, and there's emeralds. Oh yeah, I forgot we had buried treasure, but we never searched for it.
I mean, we should probably go get that at some point, but right now,
Yeah, I'll
do
put
you
it
just
in
want to
this
set up
recipe.
base here?
Yee.
Sweet. I'm gonna break the roof of this a little bit, because the height of it is bugging me. The height of
What
it.
did you try? You have ruined it. You have ruined a perfect thing.
It was bugging me! It is... Like, I wouldn't have... I would just never fucking come in here if that were the fucking way it was.
Well, you'd never survive on a ship, first of all, because I have no idea what they're saying. Okay. let me see.
I have no idea what's going on.
Oh, and I do. Let's see. They are apparently Portuguese footballer.
Hmm.
Um. Um. Don't know. It's a video. I do not want to play any video on stream because I don't trust people. Yeah.
Plus
You don't-
copyright.
No, I don't. I'm not. So this is the thing. I'm not a sports person. I'm somewhat more of a politics person and stuff. Not a sports person. I know politics and I know economy stuff, and whoa, it is dark. Okay, let's bed sleep.
Ah, yeah, bed sleep.
Bed sleep.
This is the best place for beds.
Yeah.
And sleep.
Bed and sleep. Sleep bed. Okay, was that a meme for like that then? Because I don't know. Because I'm also. Because I am 22. I'm practically ancient in the internet's eyes. That is, I need the normal.
Okay, I'll pick up your
Why
for
did
the
you?
time
Did
being.
you?
There was in the way of the door, Cammy! What am I supposed to do? Not
Fine,
leave?
We'll do it this way. We'll do it this way then, jeez. No, I was talking about this because you made it stupid.
What do you mean I made it stupid? You had to crouch to walk in here!
No. I was talking about this. Okay, so I think I'll just change them back to this because this makes it look better.
Feels more claustrophobic in here.
You mean when it's like this? Look. Because it's rounded, because it's a ship.
Cammy, this is Minecraft. What the fuck do you mean round?
You mean this?
There's a hole.
It's a hole, yes. It's Thoth, that's what it is. I still love how that's just such an odd thing, though. That Thoth it somehow turns to be it turns out to be Owo. We're gonna need to repair the ship, though.
Can you toss me 3 iron?
Jeez. Look at that chest dump down there. Look at the chest down there.
Oh my goodness. Did they fucking stuff a corpse in here?
No. It's because it used to be meat, but then it rotted.
Oh.
Because it was.
Bamboo.
So, yeah, bamboo. We can grow some bamboo. But yeah. Let me put the iron away and same with like everything. Eventually we'll organize stuff, but am I what?
We're gonna have to build a dock here.
Won't be a Minecraft. Yeah, I kind of do. That's how I kind of be in most games. Unless if it's like almost impossible in the game, but I'm usually a pescatarian in the game as well.
And that means that I get to eat all the other meat.
Me.
Although, of course, you can eat my meat any day.
Nah, I'm asexual.
What? I'm just saying, I made tuna.
But wait, this is odd. I think
sure
this is 2 shipwrecks together.
What?
What did July say? You heard them. I think this is two shipwrecks together. Look at how weird this looks. Look, see? And then it just goes down right here. And
Oh
this
my
is
god!
also...
You know, the seed? You wanna know what the seed is? I literally
It's
typed the
split in
word
half.
foot. And you come out this far and you find this interesting specimen. Well, everyone type foot in. Bam, there you go.
Okay, another... Yeah, so buried treasure map. How far away is that? We can't tell how far away that is. This is... All we know is that we need to head in a southwesterly direction.
Alright, I'm going to try to drain the water. That's an infinite water source. Okay, well,
Yeah.
plan B.
But what you gotta do, do you not know how to drain water inside ships? You gotta get sand, and then you gotta put sand in it, and then you
Well-
can drain and you can dig out the sand.
I wish you told me. I would have gathered sand, but I don't want to ruin our lawn.
Let's see.
July said, you heard me. I'd be glad to let
July
Cammy
is
sample my
sus.
meat anytime. Unless,
see,
unless she is the one who's cooking the tuna, in which case that's fair. Hey, Cammy,
We
can
need
you
to
have
start
tuna
growing-
tonight?
Nah.
Oh.
I might eat more of my shrimp that I had earlier. Well, we do have some manicotti still, probably. I'm hungry. Why do you have to say something? July, jeez.
Oh,
It's all part of the
Lord.
evil plan.
Unfortunately, I cannot go into Clippy and watch that live on stream. However, please put that in the Discord. Please put that in the Discord.
What is it?
A clip.
A clip from Clippy?
Just, hold on. Let me get the fucking... No. Cammy! I was gonna do
Ladders?
that.
Yeah.
Come on,
So,
give
gonna
me,
do it
you need to give
here.
me something to do.
Because... Wah. Wah.
Alright, I guess I'm going to find the buried treasure off by myself. Because I need something to do. Wherever that went. Where's the buried treasure? Do you have the map?
What map?
The treasure map.
No, I'm looking for wooden stairs, though.
What? But then where did it go? There was like 2 of them on this ship.
There's one of them on the ship, and then there's one I brought on the ship.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go get those things of treasure real quick. So I will return.
July, I have a confession to make.
What?
I was carrying the thing and I just put it in there.
Damn it. Okay, so this one seems to be... Oh, Lord.
See? I guess... Wow. Alright, but then okay, that opens up that problem. I need to do a solid block and then do it.
What? Is it this?
Hmm? Blah. Then...
Okay, so if I'm moving that direction by doing that, what if I do this direction? I'm gonna guess this is the right way.
Actually, I don't really need that house walls, because this is just like one above that, so...
Okay, yeah, this is the right way. Oh, that's an amethyst geode spot! I don't have any doors. I need to mark this. I need to mark this.
Okay, do not destroy it, remember.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Lord, how far away is this thing?
2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. guess I could close it. Yep. So I could honestly do it like this. There we go. Anywho, I'm gonna roll the server. So but yeah, okay. We'll still be here most likely for a bit. Let's see. The one thing I kind of miss with the I don't think it's in. I'm gonna check see if it's in Java, but I don't think it would be in Java. From Bedrock is when you build things, you can just keep on holding a button and it will automatically place it in front of it.
I mean, I never used it that much, but. Oh shit! Yeah, here it is. You remember that? Remember that like thing? You remember when we went and found that lush island tree?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like right next to there.
Right there?
It's basically near there. Yeah.
Yeah, jeez. So blow up and build a giant gay pride flag at the ashes. Faces very. Yeah, do it. Let's see.
Oh, I don't have a pickaxe. That's right. I forgot.
Why do you bring a pickaxe with you?
Because.
You lost in the war?
Yeah, we couldn't hold him. And I lost my shovel! Oh, I still have one. Okay, good.
Why, like, yeah, you have the good shovel, so you better not have lost your shovel. Remember, you're gathering sand, so then we can flood the house with sand.
I have no idea where buried treasure usually gets.
Just woke up from a 5-hour nap. Jeez. Yeah, so we aren't doing deltarune today because of how I'd have to. And we were troubleshooting a while, then I'd have to reinstall Hamachi, and I didn't want to do that on stream.
Even though that'd take like literally 5 seconds.
I don't know. I don't want to do it though on stream. That's the thing. Like, I don't like doing that kind of stuff on stream.
Why?
I know that you're fine with it.
Why?
Because it's a stream.
And.
I don't like troubleshooting stream when I'm streaming.
But all the streamers do it.
Not me. And I'm still counted as a streamer, I'm pretty sure.
Well, you know what? You'd even done it before, and then went nobody till July.
No, did I?
A while ago, yeah.
I don't think I did.
Yes, you did. I remember that. I don't remember when it was, but I remember you were like...
I don't think I did.
No, you did. You did.
It
You
sounds
installed
very-
something live on stream, and went, don't tell July. And of course, you know,
Like
somebody
Gimli?
told me.
Like Gimli, don't tell the elf.
You know what? Hang on.
Not a word. I still love that part. This Lord of the Rings is just a really good movie.
There.
Making me jeez, really.
Yes.
That's so irritating to do, July. It
Then
takes
wha-
forever.
Then why did you put it there?
Because I was hoping that I would do it at a time that it wouldn't be as irritating, but because I was hoping no one would do it today, and then I could touch upon my meme skills over the time of not doing it. Water builds are always fun to see it. We found, but the thing is, Waffle, this is a shipwreck, but not really.
It's a double
It's
shipwreck.
floating.
It's a double floating
shipwreck
shipwreck.
as well because yeah, these are two different ships. This is a part of another ship. I'm not certain. So we honestly should probably destroy that and push it up so then it is actually matching. If you want to, July or no.
Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, we're gonna be
Yeah.
living there. You might as well make it look good.
Onto the sausage pickle re-enable. Yeah, but you should, since you did that, you should re-enable the sausage pickle.
I'm still not feeling good though. You want me to throw this thing up? It's a pickled
No.
sausage.
I'm gonna need to. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna lower render distance
Okay, is the ship
down
is the
to-
is the fucking Buried treasure not here?
It would be there. It's just sometimes super difficult to find, July.
No shit. Do I have to start mining the sandstone?
Sometimes, yes.
But I don't have a pickaxe.
Just keep digging around in a giant circle, like growing it, because usually the X is around where it is, not exactly where it is, which is in the way of like it is somewhere within the range of the X icon, but not where the.
Well, the X icon says it's in the water.
And it's in the water, yeah. Wait, so you?
I didn't bring my doors.
Then come back and get your doors. Why did you go there without doors when the X is in the water?
It's because I thought it meant, okay, we burned it on the shore of this.
No, it's where the X is.
And there's a shipwreck down there.
Okay, so you can search it Dasso when you come back. Let me mean something. You two tried for the ship were completely. It was completely random. It was random. We were looking for an island because I was really set on island survival, but then we found the shipwreck.
And then all of our plans changed because holy shit, it's nearly intact because it's 2 destroyed ships. Why do I smell frosting?
Why do you smell frosting? Is that just what came out of your mouth?
Yeah, it smells like frosting.
What does frosting smell like? Because I don't know what frosting smells like.
You don't know what frosting smells like?
No, because frosting just smells like cream to me. Like vanilla cream.
Oh god. Uh-oh.
Hmm?
Oh, I'm actually feeling sick. Okay. That's
okay,
cool.
well, calm down. Okay, so you want me to do the install something? Don't put the. What? I don't know how I do that. That's the thing.
Hold on, somebody just screamed. Hold on, let me come back. I'll be right back.
Watch out! I'm gonna. So I have no idea how to do the meme they want me to do, so I'm gonna just refund the thing because. Yeah, I have no idea how I'd be able to do that. Mad reward requests. Be all the way down? Or be all the way down? Reject. Read all those other ones though. There.
Okay, they are laughed. Oh my god!
Hmm? It's July!
I was AFK! I was in a boat!
Okay, well luckily you could have TP'd to me, but now you make another boat and go back to the area.
Do I?
Wait, you destroyed the boat.
Nope, it was in my inventory.
Okay, see.
Anyways, it was laughter screaming.
Stop and shop frosting smell now. It smell like... Okay. My child, did you bring your doors today? No, mother, I haven't.
Let me just...
Let me actually just...
So I'm going to make... Here we go. If I just...
This is just the best.
Drowned while drowning. Basically, yeah.
Let's see. So I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I want 11
Doors.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 1 second. I got a BRB to feed the puppers, so 1 second.
I hate Katana's ass so much. I hope she evaporates. That's one kind of a death threat. Drowning to the 2nd power, yeah? What the fuck is that down there? What the fuck is that? I never see this shit before. Whatever it is, there's stuff in here. There's not much else, okay. Well, that was something I found. You go back to Windows 7, 5000, but I have no antivirus and have to stick with Internet Explorer. No, I would rather just install KDE Neon. KDE Neon's a better choice than that. Windows 7 on its own, though, good deal. What the fuck? Oh, okay, no, I thought that was another building. That's the wrong map, but might be the right location. Huh? This gaming PC. Okay, so that's north. You need to go this direction. That is Windows 11 SE. What is SE again? Is that the one where you can only install Windows Store apps and it sucks? AFK for a smidge. Oops. It's Education Edition. Oh. Okay, I like the existence of Education Edition, but only when it's not exclusively Education Edition. If it's an option, I like that. It's just, I'm making Minecraft Education Edition a joke for, you know, just for reference. So according to this, it's here. I wish I could just use TNT, but... Where the fuck is the chest? It's marketed in the most unrealistic... Oh god, how is it marketed? I must know, how is it marketed? It's not... People waving at each other, someone joined because of nothing. No! Everybody would look miserable because nobody wants to be there. Nobody would be smiling and waving to each other. That's not what would happen at all. School was miserable, and everyone involved with it was miserable. And just because you're using Microsoft Teams, it doesn't make it any better. I can guarantee you that. It doesn't matter how good Microsoft Teams is. It's not gonna fix that. Well, this is why I brought 2 shovels. Minecraft education. Oh, fucking course it does. Oh! Give. Yes. I had to destroy this entire freaking island, but I did it. Look at that. That used to be just a fucking beach side. Start. No, there's aren't. Alright, well, I'm gonna grab that sugar cane as well. God, there's so much sand. I hate sand. It's coarse and it. I hate sand. It's coarse and it gets everywhere. That being said, I've gotten one of the buried treasures. After tearing apart half the fucking shore.
When I was gone, I believe I got the follow of Beak Doggo.
Who?
Someone named Beak Doggo. They were the biggest doggo.
Let's see.
Oh, it's raining. It's raining in game too. It's raining outside right now.
It's rain and water.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
There's just 2 pieces of magma. Okay. There's magma blocks right there.
Did you get sand?
I got sand. Apparently, Windows
Sand.
11 SE has some cool perks, like controlled app installation, full screen app launch. Oh god, it's just like, it's like that one version of Windows where you can only install fucking... Oh, better battery life. It's because nothing's running on it, because it's a gimped version. We're talking about Windows SE.
What's Windows SE?
It's bleh edition. It's just bleh. Disgusting. Also, I got a Heart of the Sea.
Hey, cool. Especially since we're actually making a water base, so yeah, that would be useful. So now I will
Go for education,
perform
affordability, and inclusivity. That's not very inclusive to any app outside the Microsoft Store now, is it? Yeah, no. That's one of the problems with it. You can't use installed things. You have to go into the Microsoft Store.
I think it's just for a copy of like Google Chrome, basically, like the Chrome thing.
At least but at least with Chrome you can use the web, you can fucking install APKs. Like,
I think you probably could as well with that. Not APKs, but
you need teacher permission.
But,
oh, yes, teacher permission.
Yeah, see teacher permission. Me.
Oh
So
god, there's a
literally just
skeleton.
Cool stuff. That's a skeleton?
There's a skeleton. Ha! You fell in a hole. Ow! I fell in a hole.
Nah, you fell in a hole.
Good lord, I have stacks and stacks of sand. You want sand? We got sand. Welcome to July's Sand Emporium. She sees how many times she could say sand. More than stacks, she has stacks in her fucking inventory. I got 3 stacks of sand. And 3 extras. And for the exquisite
Sandstorm.
let's fucking... Right.
Hey, did you place the bucket in here? Like in one of the chests?
Probably, because I don't have it.
Okay, then yeah. Because I need it, because there are blocks that are, filled with water. So, yeah. Yeah.
Windows 11 Pro Education. At that point, they're just throwing shit together.
No, they're trying to get the school fund stuff, like how Google did.
Which, to be fair, which do you want more? A version of Windows that doesn't work that you use at school, or Chrome OS that doesn't work when you're at school?
Probably Windows, honestly. Because I know at least with Windows that they won't be data mining it. Or,
We'll see.
Well, I know better than with Chrome, because Chrome we know for
Chrome
sure they're
does
data
just do
mining.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, well, there goes my other
Ta-da.
shovel.
Got one room done. Now it's just the big room.
An unknown number just texted me. Oh no.
If you not forward this text to 17 people by the end of the day.
Is that the chest? No. I got
Are
so
you still looking
excited.
for that same?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because you had to bring back, you had to go get the right tools for the job. I forgot.
And I've run. It's just.
Listen.
I hate sand.
No. Breathe. You know.
Like, how far out on shore is this? I'm practically in the ocean. Well, not the teacher and kids
Yeah,
smiling.
you need. Yeah. Sometimes they're just in the ocean, July.
But forgive me. I almost called you July. That's how upsetting this is.
It's so upsetting that you almost called me you because you always upset yourself. So since I'm upsetting you, now you're calling. It's the opposite of me being. It's like me.
My mini-map right now is nothing but red dots.
Yeah.
That's where sand that I've broken is.
It's like with how with Sydney, how I sometimes call Sydney July when I feel very parentally disappointed in them.
Is that why whenever I'm doing like a fake argument with you, sometimes I have the urge to call you Stux?
Probably, yeah. It's the same exact thing. It's because I'm not used to be parentally disappointed in Sydney, but I am used to be parentally disappointed in you.
Teaching the right way, Microsoft, what the fuck? Yeah. Jesus. Like, honestly.
Yeah. Well,
that scenario where all the teachers...
They already probably can get in easier than Google got in, though. Because the thing is, they already have big government contracts for militaries and stuff, so... Like Microsoft, because people forget that Microsoft has big military contracts, like because of software stuff. So, and not just for the U.S., for like a lot of different militaries. So yeah, I'm gold, but
Where is this fucking treasure? It's not even worth it to me anymore.
watch, it's actually like not worth it whatsoever. On the bright news, we are getting.
According to this, it's even further out the
sand.
fucking sea.
Bright news, we're getting sand.
But the thing is, there's gravel here. It can't be under gravel, can it?
It can be, I'm pretty sure.
Ah!
Just dig everywhere, July.
You know how long it. You do it.
No. What I'm saying is that you keep assuming things that like it can't be under that, but no, it can.
Well, then you come over here since you love digging so much.
I don't. I am. Also, I'm digging right now. Still, I'm digging out.
Oh! You're too busy digging to dig. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm digging out our house. So.
Mm. Fuck.
Let's put that right there. I'm just gonna keep dumping it all right in there.
I'm this close to finding an X-ray and fucking using that. I hate searching for buried treasure in here. I hate this. Why did I volunteer to do this? Why did I volunteer to do something I hate?
I don't know. Why did you?
Because I'm stupid.
Well, why did you volunteer to do that when you hated it?
Oh, and all I have to show for it is sand.
Sand. The chest is also full of sand.
I have like 4.5 stacks of sand. I don't have enough inventory space to take back any buried treasure.
Just put the sand in the treasure chest as you take the things out, and then.
Oh yeah, the
revisit
greatest treasure of all. It's not friendship, it's sand.
Oh geez, yeah. You see, there's a reason why we need to push this entire part of the ship up, because this is the part that's fractured down.
Okay. Yeah, I don't even have enough room to check out the shipwreck. I wish I could blow up TNT underwater, but sadly, it doesn't really work that way.
Yeah, they should make waterproof TNT. That requires like slime balls.
Yeah. It should also make a fucking grenade block. It doesn't do any damage to blocks around you, but it does to mobs. I just realized I took my medication on an empty stomach again.
Yep.
And you know why I realized that?
Because now you're hungry.
No, because now I'm sick.
For me, it's the opposite. I need to take it on an almost empty stomach, or else I will get, or else like, if I take it with a full stomach, then I will throw up. But then if I take it on an empty stomach, then right when like I can actually get hungry again, right when it wears off, that side effect wears off, I am starving, like starving, and I go through a lot of the day without eating anything, and a lot of times it wears off when I'm in the middle of work, so I can't do anything about it. So yeah.
Did you use the start menu in Windows 7? I used the start. You mean did I use the start menu in Windows 7? Of course I did. It was the easiest way to get to things.
Yeah. wood.
Hey, Cammy, where are you?
I am collecting wood. I am now back.
I have
to
a gift
collecting
for you,
wood.
Cammy.
Let me just quickly turn up my video render distance because I
have a gift for you. Are you
is
ready?
it a door?
Sand.
Okay.
That's all
I was expecting
fucking
more.
sand. What do you mean? You expect? If it weren't for the fact that you'd
find the treasure?
use this to murder me for the rest of the time, I would take a swipe at you. Like, I was so mad I placed a door down.
Ah yes, the true showing of emotion. Placing of a door.
Nah.
Anyway, look.
Ooh. It's nice and dry in here.
Yep.
Unlike me, because I was in the rain.
I put windows and stuff, so you.
I'm gonna put the treasure maps in here, cause fuck that right now. You can do. We open the door.
You should open the door.
No, I have a joke. Just open
No, you should open it.
it. Alright, fine. I was gonna. Why? That explains the noise. Oh, Jesus. It was just a total shock to me. I was like, ugh! Oh, Jesus. I'm about to go on a tangent about how I was gonna you were gonna open the door, and then I was just gonna continue talking, like... Alright, we're gonna leave that pillar there, I guess. I mean, it's your ship too, I guess, if you want that to be your room.
What I should have done is I should have just put all of that sand, like stack the two pillars right there super high.
You know what my greatest mistake in life was? Giving you all my sand. That's what the mistake was.
I had all the sand that was already placed in there, July.
Yeah, but like I gave you more ammunition. Alright, what'd I come back here? Why the fuck did we have like a bunch of gold nuggets that were just spread about and not grouped together?
You tell me. You
I'm
tell
not
me
the
you're
one
the
who
one that
did
started
that.
placing stuff.
I did shift clicks. Shift clicks don't do that.
Yes, but July. The thing is that was once a treasure chest, and I looted
And
it
nobody
a bit and
fixed that?
I didn't put anything in it, and then you started putting stuff in it before you just put that in a stack. So that is a you problem. That's not a me
Oh, okay.
problem.
I'll go break that chest real quick. Oh no, I can't hold everything, Cammy. Whatever am I going to do? Oh, this song is great. It's a deltarune song. It's one you haven't heard yet, though. So I'm not allowed to hum along.
I assume it's that one Queen one I've been seeing around, but I haven't listened to it yet, obviously. But I've seen it around.
That one
I assume
Queen.
it's probably the boss. I assume it's probably her boss song. Because it is called Attack of the Killer Queen, so I assume it is her attacking.
Well, that's not the name of the song going on. Or is it? I don't fucking know. Why the fuck does my map say that this is all underwater?
Mm. Oh, what you mean? Oh, it's because those are slabs.
Oh, okay. Answer the question, otherwise... Oh, shit, yeah. I believe they're a size 11, if I recall correctly. 11 in women's, of course. In men's, it's 9.5. And honestly, I think we should just not have that kind of distinction. I think we should all have size shoes, and it shouldn't be that you have to specify both.
I'm pretty sure it's only America that does that. Actually, does most because also UK does it, but I think most countries use just centimeters.
You know, like normal people.
Mm-hmm. Ironically, centimeters to measure feet. Yeah.
This is why we have feet, is because we use it to measure feet.
5, 6, 7, 9, 10. I'll get up so that is. You know what's going in here, July?
Since you're just talking about measurements, a giant ruler.
No, it is
I'm gonna
dirt,
go get the hoe.
So we can. No, it's not. No, bad. No, not
What do
this
you mean
one.
bad? You
This
placed
is
down a
tree.
whole bunch of dirt!
This is tree dirt.
Oh yeah! How
lower.
did I not notice? You were placing down tree dirt, not farm root dirt.
Well, you can easily tell by the fact that it is not immersed in water.
There's waterlogged slabs underneath it. That works.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does actually. Waterlogged slabs count.
Underneath it, though,
Yep,
I don't think
underneath.
that counts.
Underneath it counts.
Let me see.
Alright, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna show you. Right? Dirt.
Really? And you
I'm gonna show you. I'm
just
showing
give
you.
me the hoe, and then we can do that and see if it will go away.
No, hold on. I'm gonna show you because then I'll break it all underneath. Afterneath? Okay. Okay, so here's a waterlogged slab. Here's a dirt. Here's a hoe.
Also, wait, are those slabs even waterlogged? I don't think they are. They aren't even waterlogged, July. This doesn't... Wait, are they? Oh, they are. They are. And it is not getting wet. No, see, it doesn't work.
When did they change that?
It was never like that.
Yes, it was.
It was not. What? See, it... Also, stop changing the tick speed.
I did that because it makes it faster.
I know, but we could have just done it and left it in there.
Hey, welcome to stream. How you doing? So, do you understand there's two size 11s? What do you mean there's two size 11s?
There's UK and US. They're
Oh,
bringing
US. I don't know
obviously.
any UK measurements.
Yeah.
I don't know the conversion rate. But yeah, hey, how you doing? Alright.
Yeah, I don't understand why we don't just measure it in centimeters like everyone else.
Live foot measuring stream. Tablet died, so I didn't
So
hear you
we
now.
need to have...
Okay, so size 11, American. Ow! I tried landing in the water. It didn't work. Cami! You gave them a land bridge. He really walked the plank there, huh? Is he still trying?
You see, I did that so then we can grow grass on this.
I know.
Anyway, we're gonna sleep now.
Anyways, you said, by the way...
Actually, wait, no,
By
I
the
don't sleep
way-
yet because I need to hunt some spiders.
Hey, by the way, Cammy, you said that Game Rule isn't cheating, right?
Yeah.
Let's grow our grass faster.
You see, it doesn't work because... No, it needs light, July.
Oh. I thought you were trying to
What the
prevent it
crap
from
was
growing.
that?
I thought you were trying to prevent it from
No.
growing.
It can grow on top of... I forgot how weak these swords are.
Can you believe you need an achievement for Sweeping Edge? Or achievement.
Enchantment, yeah,
Enchantment,
I know.
Enchantment for Bedrock.
Joy!
What?
Joy, you're liking it out a lot. Stop it.
Oh shit, I still have random tick speed. I didn't.
Yeah, yes.
I didn't realize that.
That's what I was saying. Yeah,
I was
that's
doing-
what I was saying. You're liking it out a lot because it's.
Oh, well,
And
there
now
goes my
this is the
swords!
fuel.
There goes my
Okay,
sword.
so here's a good source of fuel.
21 actually, but yeah.
Asking your age.
So wait.
Hmm?
If you're like... Oh, I did not know that. Okay.
What?
Age stuffs. Ow. 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 Oh god.
Hmm?
There's fucking 3 of them that ganged up on me. They're trying to board the vessel, Cammy.
You shall walk the plank.
Arg. Methinks I need a new sword.
Let me see this in this. There we go.
Arg. This store be in closing hours.
Closing. The store be closing.
bad
Arr.
estimation? I am 21. I recently turned 21. And here my medication says I can't drink alcohol. The whole
Wait. Creeper. While you with that, I'm gonna try and find some spiders. Oop, found a spider. And a creeper.
Cammy, let's sleep. We need to
spider,
sleep. Cammy,
Spider though. Why are you blowing up stuff?
I'm not doing it on purpose.
Stop fighting creepers.
I'm not fighting creepers. They keep sneaking up behind me, Cammy. Where even are you?
Then stop doing things. Then stop doing things.
Oh, you've
that
got to be
require
fucking kidding me.
Huh?
They are sneaking up behind me. I'm sleeping. I don't care if you're coming to bed with me. I'm sleeping.
Okay. Actually, I have enough string right now, so now we're good.
Oh, there's monsters nearby. Great.
It's because you have.
It's because you didn't go to sleep, so I had to be blown up by 3 separate... No, 4? Was it 3 or 4? I can't remember. I've taken too many head injuries.
You got too many concussions from all the creepers blowing up.
Because you didn't sleep. I just wanted to get my bamboo, but no. Is that a parrot? Or the bat?
Oh, that was
The
the bat.
bat.
Yeah, I killed it down there.
Why would you kill a bat?
It's because it's an entity.
One that doesn't drop anything.
So it's an entity, though.
And
And it takes up resources by existing.
I I take up resources by existing.
That is a very good point.
You take up resources by existing.
It'll help me kill these peeps and then we can go sleeps. Let's move a bit further away. Yeah, there.
Come on. Come and get
There's one.
come and get these toes. Congratulations, you wasted 2 points.
Scoot back. Scoot back. And now we can do that. I got both of us had the same idea. Once like that, once there's just one left to just jump in.
Oh, I'm gonna take care of this
now
guy.
we can sleep. Now we can sleep. So
I'm still gonna take care of this. Okay, I guess he wants me to leave. Okay, I'll leave you alone. Oh, fine. I'll go use the waterway. Since the fucking land bridge has been broken.
which means they can't get to us.
Which means we can't get to us. My color's green now.
We
Nice.
we have a thing though.
It's annoying!
So what?
Can we at least put a gate on our fucking bridge?
No, why did you connect the land bridge?
No.
Okay, then we should be fine.
But I want to connect the land bridge because doing parkour off of it is suck. You good there?
Oh, really? Jeez, the first. Oh my god. Okay, so we need an anvil. Why we need an anvil?
Why?
I have a power 4 infinity bow that's very badly weakened. Did you not hear what I said? Power 4 infinity.
No, I did. I heard
Yeah.
what you said when you said it. Fucking
Yeah, so,
holes
but you didn't
everywhere.
react. You didn't react.
Well, because the Discord glitched and like, basically what I heard was, I have a power 4 bow. Did you hear that? Either that or the passage of time has slowed down for you incredibly due to the excitement.
It's a power 4 bow with infinity though.
Yeet.
Ooh.
Ow! Spider! Why are you mad at me, Spider? I did nothing to you!
You know what?
I did, but I didn't drop anything. I'm not the one you have beef with! And besides, you don't have beef anyway. It'd be fish.
I'm just eating goldfish right now.
A goldfish.
Uh-huh.
Oh, the cracker, okay.
Yeah.
Should I watch you do stuff or listen to music? It's up to you. You can do whatever you want. Should we go to that lush cave?
Hmm?
Should we go to that lush cave?
Maybe eventually. Right now it's raining, so I want to keep fishing.
Cause I just don't know what I'm gonna do right now. Right?
Work on... I don't know. The boat.
I don't know how to. I mean, if I get more wool, maybe.
We need, let's see. Is this spruce or this is this is darkwood? So we also need to find darkwood to make it match. But yeah, spruce as well though. So plants are spruce saplings.
I'll go find some sheep and get some more wool.
Why?
What? Oh, I thought you said July.
That's
Sail.
why.
I'm gonna make a
Oh.
sail.
Nah.
You said work
I
on the
want to
boat.
move-
I'm gonna work on the boat.
Yeah. Yeah, but I was talking about getting like the resources to build, like to
You
build
didn't say
the boat.
get resources for the boat. You said work on the boat.
Yeah. But a sail would look derpy.
You said work on the boat. I'm working on the boat.
But a sail would look derpy.
And
It would look derpy.
are you questioning my building skills?
Yes.
You have good reason to, but screw you. Besides, you can never have too much wool.
I think in 20 minutes I'll be ready to go. Because I want to go for a walk while it's raining outside still.
I wish I could go out for walks with you. Like, genuinely, that's one of my favorite things to do, but I haven't gotten to do it recently because I'm a little scared to go out where I am because... Well, I think this will sum it all up in one, you know, sentence. I see Confederate flags out there. That should pretty much sum up the atmosphere in which a lot of these, you know, things, you know, a lot of the houses. There is absolutely no LGBT representation anywhere. There's no anything. Or there might be LGBT people, but they are not. They are definitely hiding. As am I, kinda, but also not. Oh, that's my watch dying.
Yeah, there's a reason why I take a knife when I go for a walk.
It's unfortunate that it has to come to that, but you know, why the fuck was that placed anyway?
I'm pretty sure I'm very cold though, because again, you've seen me feel no remorse for people who I dislike. So I don't know if I'd even if I would feel bad after like cutting someone or something if they attack me.
I mean, if they attack you, it's self-defense.
I know that, but a lot of people still feel bad after that.
There was somebody who beat up another guy, like really badly beat up, like extremely badly, because the dude kicked his puppy, and he felt bad for beating the dude up. But apparently he just kept coming back to continue trying to kick the puppy. Like 8-month-old, I believe, puppy.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
And it's just like, I gotta understand you feeling bad in that position, but that guy absolutely deserved that. Especially if you continuously attempted to do that. Like, what the fuck? I should have brought the boat with me. Oh well.
The bow with you?
Boat.
Oh, okay.
The boat.
I thought you were saying the bow, and I'm like, no.
Oh, yeah, I just want to get a few shots out with it. Test it out.
Yeah, no, because that is it's gonna die. So no.
I don't know if anyone else heard that one, but jeez, it just kind of broke there for a sec.
What just kind of broke there for a sec?
Audio.
Audio. Well, watch it. It is NVIDIA and not Discord. I'm doing the thing that makes the most sense. I made a campfire on the boat.
Oh well, of course. You need an open flame on your boat. How else are you gonna have ammo as a firebender? You know, just traveling across the sea.
You don't even understand why that's even funnier. So
Hotman?
in M. Night Shyamalan's like movie of The Last Airbender, which was the worst thing ever.
I remember watching the movie. I remember watching the movie.
So do you remember that firebenders never made fire? They just had fire around them, so they were able to like fly with fire, but never made it. Like, yeah, I know.
And it's like you can't create.
That movie sucks so much.
You know.
That movie sucks so much.
Yeah. I barely remember anything about it. I remember one specific point in time where Aang, like, I don't know, some sort of general.
It's not Aang. It's not Aang. It's Ong.
Oh god, yeah. Fuck. The thing is, I watched that before I actually watched the show.
Yeah.
And the thing is, I knew that the show was better because everyone said the show's way better. The movie's a piece of shit. And I only actually saw the show fairly recently.
When I forced you to see it.
Yeah.
Basically.
Which, to be fair, it wasn't really forced. I mean, usually what we did was, like, we swapped back and forth between, like, you show an avatar, I put in a video. There was a string where I just didn't put anything in, we just binged through them.
Yeah, like, I think for, like, once we got to season 2, then, like, then once we got past, like, the Blind Bandit, then you just want to keep watching.
I think sometimes I put something in there, but a lot of times I just kept watching.
Because, I mean, the Blind Bandit is when season 2 really, really, really kicks off. And then that's when the rest of the show really, really, really kicks off. Like, there's good episodes in, like, season 1.
I think that's when they kind of get, like, a perfect grasp on what they're doing. Kinda.
Because, let me see, it's the Blind Bandit,
Found Pumpkins,
the
by the way.
Chase. No, it's Blind Bandit, Zuko Alone, the Chase, Bitter Work, the Library, the Desert, I think, the Serpent's Pass, the Drill, let's see, City of Walls and Secrets, and then it's the Tales of Ba Sing Se, which has what people say is the best moment in the entire show. But then it is a pretty mediocre episode. But then after that it's Appa's Lost Days, Lake Laogai, the Guru, and then Crossroads of Destiny. And the only episode from that string that was has the best
You told me I
moment of
needed
the entire
shears
show.
in order to get beehives!
Oh, it doesn't work anymore?
No!
I thought, okay,
You
maybe
lied
you
to
need
me,
silk touch
Cammy.
then. Run for your life! Again, we can grow beehives, though.
Ow! Get the fuck away from me.
We can grow beehives, though. As well. I honestly thought it was shears. I thought that's how you did it. I'm not sure if they changed it or if that's never how you got it. I do know.
There we
that
go.
you-
We're 1 for 1 on me thinking something that happened that didn't, and you thinking something that happened and didn't.
Yeah.
Well, I think that is about all the sheep in this area, and it's nighttime, so.
So head back home. Still, like, and then let me think. Because ever since
Oh no.
after the Blind Bandit, there's no bad episodes until season 3.
Ow.
And the first real bad episode it would be the Painted Lady in season 3.
Which one's that one again? I don't recognize them off names.
That's the one where Katara's like, "Oh, it's Fire Nation Village. We will help them." And they're getting screwed over from the Fire Nation's factory over there, and all that stuff is polluting the water.
Oh, yeah.
And how it retraces imprisoned, and then
I didn't think it was terrible.
then it brings up a thing that has to be brought up in the next episode, which makes it even worse. Which is, it brings up like, oh, the schedule. So then in the second episode, which is one of the best episodes in the entire show, the only weak part of it is that Sokka only spends 2 days with Piandao, which is Sokka's master. The one which is the sword fight, the one where he learns to fight with swords. Like, that's the only weak part, is that it lasts 2 days, which
Obviously
should
would
be
not
like a
work
week.
out.
Yeah, it should be at least a week. But yeah, it's like And the reason why it was probably like that is because they made a big deal of the schedule, the episode before that. And it never comes up after that. It's just... See, it's just... Yeah. That is the one where you see Iroh, jacked. So yeah.
Yeah. And that's always a treat. Like, he's just ready to kick some fucking ass.
I just like how he tears away the prison bars to escape.
It's just, you know, just casually, just whoop, there you go. Got an egg. Got 2 eggs. I don't know why I thought I'd ignore that, but you know, I announced it. It's an egg. Into egg times 2. Egg. Leg.
Egg.
Leg.
Leg.
Do you see what I mean?
Oh, I was seeing if I could parkour up there, but no. Okay, so we swim. We swim
firing at us. God, they're fucking
relentless.
Yeah.
We'll have to kill that guy before we sleep, though.
Says you. I'm already in bed.
And let's see. And I may not rest now. There's monsters nearby.
You have fun with that.
Dang it.
Oh, wait. Try pulling me off the bed, because I moved. Oh, what? Do I just snap to the nearest bed?
I mean... I mean, that's one way to get it, so then you have to help me fight this guy. Ooh.
Where the fuck even is he?
Right under there.
I missed! Ow!
There we go.
Ouchie! These arrows. How could you do this to me? I just wanted to sleep.
Wait a second. Let me see something for a second. Try and see if I can hit that.
Try hitting it from the side. You know,
heavy.
you have to hit from the side.
Oh, okay.
It only works from every side when it's hanging upside down.
You see, the problem is I need to...
Here.
Far enough away.
Here. I got it. There we go. Done. I know you can do it with an arrow.
I know.
Let's test it with your bow.
No.
There's nothing wrong with this setup. I'm actually gonna fix that real quick. Make sure to reset your respawn point. I broke the bed.
Okay. So there's a have you seen that picture of the couple that both have their own individual bathtubs? And they're like sitting reversed from each other like that. It's so weird. Like, why would you? Why? It's the equivalent of people having smoke rooms during the Gilded Age.
Yeah.
It's just a room that you smoke. It's just a room that you smoke in, and that's its only purpose.
You attacked first! You saw it! He's resisting arrest! I have my eye on you and your many eyes.
Why?
Do you see what I mean with the creepers? Japers creepers.
I was trying to help you by attacking it, but then it just got closer to you.
I was too busy like in a staring contest with a spider.
Oh, okay, I'll go that spider one second.
No, he's friend now. Yummy. I'm not helping.
He didn't need to, he died. It's the spider. One bite from the. Wait, you haven't seen. Wait, have you seen Megamind?
I know I've seen that clip, but I have not seen the show itself.
Okay, okay, maybe that's what we should watch tonight instead of Batman Beyond. Nah, I feel like Batman Beyond still. But one bite from Arachnostethus will instantly paralyze. I love that show. That show's the thing is this: we had two shows that it was a superhero movie from the villain's perspective that year, which is Despicable Me and Megamind. Despicable Me was decent, but Megamind was amazing. And then Despicable Me got all of the sequels, but Megamind got nothing, huh?
Get me stuck.
Stuck how? You know what will solve this?
How's it going? I'm a little stuck. I didn't think of a way down.
Yeah.
No, please. I beg of thee. Just give me some ladders, please. Give me some ladders.
Dang it.
Just give me some ladders. Just get the step ladder.
Wait, why get ladders?
Because then we can ride up the back of it at will. Oh, Cammy, it's gonna be a pain to get up here. Okay.
Then just ladder your way up.
What do we have ladders?
Also, how much health did you have when you were up there?
I don't know.
You could have just fallen out and survived, couldn't?
We won't talk about that. We're gonna talk about the fact that I can't find letters. Did you take them all?
No.
Then where the fuck are they? We need more spruce wood.
Yeah, well, then plant more trees.
I thought you were gonna do that, because you said you were doing that.
No, what I said was I told you to do it.
Why would you tell me to do it, but without telling me to do it?
I told you to do it because I was like, you should work on the getting spruce wood so we can make the ship. Also, that sail should be higher, way higher.
Why
This is what I was saying. Why?
No, I want to
That
be
sail should be
symmetrical.
high. Keep them spaced out properly. No. What a...
Like that?
Yeah. That's actually symmetrical. Look at the size of this. It's an odd,
I was just gonna
not
put one
even.
here too, but alright.
No. That's gonna be too close. We're gonna lose saplings. Yeah. Never plant a tree that close to each other, unless if you're trying to trap someone in. Then you plant them that dense.
Like the ship. Thanks! It was like a shipwreck ship.
The ship that was already there.
There's actually 2 shipwreck ships. They spawn together.
Yeah. Yeah, which is
cool.
why we want to replace that one with one that actually matches. See, blah, blah.
I just made a fucking pickaxe.
Yay! Weren't you needing a pickaxe?
No, I needed an axe.
Why are the ladders
Where'd
on
the
the side?
third one go?
Oh, I got it.
Can I
Wow.
have that? Yeah. Thank you.
Why are the ladders on that side?
I don't know why there's ladders on that side. All I know is why the ladders are on this side. Is because I placed them to go up here. I don't know why they're
You
on the
need
other
to
side.
taller than this.
Can I do that here?
For the, let's see.
For the bottom of the sail, anyway.
If I'm right here, yes, you can.
Okay.
Actually, do it, let's see. I'm standing here. Do it 2 lower
Lower.
for the bottom one.
Not quite what I expected. Or ow. All right.
Yeah. Because this is the thing, look. You see how I can look past it? You...
Ow.
What if we made them diagonal-ish?
Scammy.
Like,
I'm at 2 hearts,
stop.
Scammy. Got my wisdom teeth out. Nice.
Ow. Do we have any bones?
I got some at some point, so they must be in the chest. Unless you used them
Bone
already.
meal here? I did not. I did not.
Oh,
hi,
hi,
Mark.
Mark.
Yeah.
Are you sure? That looks a little low from my perspective, but alright.
Actually, yeah, raised up by 1. I'm sorry, I'm being serious.
I asked.
I mean, I'm sorry, I'm actually serious. I actually was like, huh. Yeah. And also, I think, let me see if this would look a bit better, because I think it would look better if... I'm gonna see it for one side. Yeah, I think that'd actually look better for just the
I'm
sides.
glad that
not
I'm
the
glad
main
you
thing.
like that aesthetic, because if not, that would have been just fucking...
Yeah. Yeah. Here, have your extra piece of wood. Also needs to get. Also, let me see. It needs to go out this much. So 1 more.
1 more? That seems a bit wide. I don't have any more
It's the
wood.
length. It's the length of the ship.
I don't have any more wood. I have to wait.
Okay. That is not wide for the parts jutting out of the mast to be the length of the ship across. It didn't grow into
An annoying tree?
a bee tree.
Oh, bee tree. It's the bee tree. Eh.
See, because I put flowers next to them, and
So
I
do you want
a
a white sail, by the way?
Purple.
I think I might be able to do that. Because I have been collecting
have lapis?
flowers.
Actually, wait, yeah, because is that purple flower stuff? Let me see. Actually, we need to end game now, so I can have time to go for a walk.
Hold
Go
on.
get scared.
Hold on. Where's the red oh, I don't have my red. I don't know where all my red flowers went.
I
That's
planted
fine.
them
Oh. Why? I needed...
to make bee trees.
Alright, yeah. Cornflowers make blue dye, so...
Okay.
Purple dye.
Let
I'll make
me-
our beds
let's
purple
see
for now,
who's-
though.
Okay. So
If that's
let
okay
us
with you.
see.
Is that okay with you?
Huh? What you'll make what?
Bed's purple. Is that okay?
Okay.
Also,
Yeah.
can you task me your bed? Thank you.
Let's see who is
I
alive.
really
right
like
now.
this purple. Damn, you were standing.
Hmm?
Oh, never mind. I'm allowed to place a bed through you.
Sleep and then, I'm gonna raid someone.
Okie dokie.
Are you gonna raid the same person? It's the
What?
coconut doggy.
Coconut doggy?
It's truly.
Bell of
capybara.
raiding. It's the bell of raiding.
Do we actually have a? Raiding this way. Okay, I thought you meant pillager raid.
No, I think we need a little bit more than a bell and 2 people.
Okay, so this is their username.
Oh, are we both raiding? Okay, yeah. I am feeling kind of meh on stream, yeah.
Raid.
So yeah, that is going to be
The end of stream.
The end of stream.
Yada yada yada. All that stuff.
Thank you guys so much for watching. I very much appreciate it. We're gonna be rating Julie. I don't really. Is Julie from Avatar? You remember Julie? Nah, but her
That's what
name
that
looks
looks like.
vaguely familiar, so that's cool.
They're coconut doggo. They're capybara. Yeah, you're gonna rate.
So thanks for watching us play Minecraft. Yes, I noticed the mistake. Yes, I left it in on purpose. Yeah, thank you guys so much for
pretty
watching.
good.
I very much appreciate it, and I shall see you guys all later. Goodbye.
Wow.
There you go. I hit raid. Oh, my phone's at 1%. Maybe I should plug that in.
Yes, see they're a coconut doggy though.
Funny enough, I think I've seen them around TikTok, but I might be wrong. That is definitely aligned in the correct position. It looks like she's currently just chewing on the fingers. Oh, neck scratches, yeah, that too. Well, I'm spending all my points on those 2 things.
We need to disconnect from the server so we don't just die.
Because we're technically safe here, but not really.
Yeah, we don't have a door on this place.
Yeah, I'm like the queen of doors. Oh, I just fucking okay. So I still have the VOD going. I want everyone to see the splash that is on here right now. Goodbye, everyone. I'll remember you all in therapy.
That's such an amazing line.
God, that's fucking great.
Again.